G'day, g'day. Now I'm trying something new, so let me know if this does or does not work. How are we all doing? So can you guys hear me? Because I'm not really sure if this is working correctly. I'm trying some different microphone action. It's working. Is the audio good? Sweet. That's good. I just need to put my microphone on something. And I've lost my hat somehow. Oh well. I'm guessing you can still hear me like this. So I hope that you guys are all having a very good day. Today there's been a little bit going on, but not like this morning there was a bit, but not in this area, just west of here. But there was a lot coming in. But yeah, that's how things go. We have things come, we have things go. But I'm glad to be able to actually get this back up. It's seeming like it has worked somehow. Things were not very heavy yesterday. Nothing's really been heavy. I don't know. Like, people ask me this all the time. A lot of Israelis ask me, like, oh, how heavy is it? And I'm like, well, it's hard to compare, because compared to like Ukraine, it's not heavy. But then you get, some barrages of missiles, and it's like, well, yeah, but this isn't flattening areas, so it's hard to know. But as far as no, we haven't had any really heavy days here. Rumors of war, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know who to listen to anymore. Yeah, it will flicker like that because I'm actually streaming through OBS, so I'm not like exactly on site. I'm a bit away, because where that is exactly where I saw that drone yesterday. So I'm streaming video to my laptop and then streaming that up. Does that make sense? I don't know, Gray. I wouldn't know if anything's really building up. I don't really get that feel. There's no big bombing campaign. I don't see much armor moving. Oh, Bat, thank you. Thanks for joining up, brother. But hey, I'm glad you guys are here. I should post in the old Telegram and say that we're back up, eh? What are you looking at here? We're looking at northern Israel, and then the back, far away, will be then Lebanon. Both sides of the border are fairly evacuated. There's like 60,000 Israelis displaced on this side, and the other side, there's a lot of people moving. There's a lot of people not moving as well. Gianluca? Yes, I am. I'm streaming through a thing to here, so it's a better setup, but it might be a little bit more clunky. But I hope it's fine. It should be fine. Hey, Luke, I hope you're doing well too. Have you guys missed my voice for the last couple of days? Artemis, yes. But yeah, I'll be here to chat. Yeah, I am inside. Um, Thanks, Gray. I haven't had dinner yet, so you're probably going to hear me eating at some point as well. But yeah, just trying to work out what I'm doing for the next couple of days. Today's been quiet. This morning we had a little bit come in, but for myself, this morning's been fairly quiet. So just getting around seeing what I do for the next couple of days. Yeah, Ian, I was trying to go live when daytime was here, but there was some dude just parked exactly where I wanted to set this up. Like, he was just sat there for like 3 hours, and I was just waiting, sitting there waiting, being like, well, I don't want to set up and leave anything because I don't know who you are. We switched to cooking show format with your dinner. I'm not against this. Danny gifted 50 memberships. Danny, damn. I don't even know if there's 50 people watching this. Is everyone then going to become a member, I presume? Thank you, Danny. Danny's a real G. No, Danny, don't thank me, brother. But let me know how was your days. We'll watch and see if anything happens tonight. Luckily, this afternoon when I was meant to go live, nothing happened anyway. I was just waiting for some dude to move. But yeah, nothing cool. We didn't actually miss anything. But I filmed yesterday. I didn't put up the live because I hadn't thought of doing it this way that I'm doing it currently. But I did have a big day yesterday filming some videos, some like more nerdy style videos. So it'll be very like geopolitical type. But I think you guys will get a good like grasp out of what is going on wider, maybe outside of the borders, because I definitely did. It was nothing that was new to me, but it confirmed a lot of ideas around other nations who may be using this to then push their own agendas. So I had one like 90-minute breakdown and then two, I'm not sure how long that one, so maybe two other 30-minute ones. And I hope, like, I got a lot out of it, and a lot of my questions answered, and I felt like I was asking some really like silly questions, but they're like, no, that's not a silly question. This is actually happening. Blah blah blah. So I got a lot out of that as well. So I hope you guys do. I haven't. My internet here is like unfathomably slow. So I'm not sure when I'm going to upload them. I'm thinking of heading home soon. Because just not that much is going on. So maybe the only flights home, I've got to go through silly areas. So I think I'm going to get stuck in an airport for about 16 hours at one point. So I might actually edit and do some stuff there. So it's going to take me 40 hours to get home, I think. I will say, Israel is the only country in the entire world that has worse internet than Australia. It's actually an achievement. You should have it on tourist posters. Because Australian internet, I'm pretty sure Australia is slower than like Afghanistan. Something like this. SR71, yes. And yes again. And we go over that in length with graphs and photographs and all of this too. So, yeah, that was what I spoke about yesterday. And, it's one thing me saying it and, some newspaper telling you, but it's another thing when this is what people do for their whole bread and butter to talk about that specific topic. But I am going to move to a more comfortable location. Willie, would you head over if China kicks off? The problem is, short answer, yes. Realistically, no. Because if that kicks off, think of how small the area is, and think of the impossibility then to actually fly in. And people go, well, then get a boat. And I guarantee the only way to do that operation, like the only way, well, it may not be possible anyway due to the lay of the land, but the other way would have to be a naval blockade. So they're not going to have civilian planes flying in and out, and there's going to be a naval blockade. So if that does kick off, there's going to be no way in, unless you were there beforehand. Now I am planning to go there for a bit of a reconnaissance, maybe the next few months, just to see things. But as far as can I time it? Well, I didn't time this one. I timed Ukraine, but I haven't timed if this was going to kick off larger or not. And Ruby today, who's in the chat a lot, both this time and last time. Thank you. Love hearing you speak and share info. Thank you very much, Ruby. I appreciate it and appreciate you being in here all the time, as I know that you are as well. Okay, I had to just plug this in so it would actually charge. But thank you guys for the donations and stuff. You guys really do keep this going, honestly. This trip has been a bit different to how I originally thought it was going to go, but that's all right. I'm under no treatment at the moment. There's not much other treatment they can actually really do for me. That sounds a bit doom and gloom, but at the moment, any treatment that's available for me is more risky than just waiting while I'm fine. I basically got offered. Well, the offer was basically, we could operate and give you a few more years, but we might also take your ability to, have full movement of your arms and legs and all of this and that. But you would be sacrificing a few years. And I spoke about it with my family and Lily, and I actually spoke, and this was years ago, but I spoke about it with all my senior command in the army too. And basically, we all sort of came to the conclusion that I'd rather sacrifice a couple of years and have full mobility, and be able to do things like this and go for a run and go to the gym and whatever, this, rather than that. I did chemo for 13 months. I underwent chemotherapy. I should say that's sort of incorrect. I did 12 months of chemo, but I had a 1 month break in the middle because I ended up in intensive care. From basically an infection. So I ended up there. And then, yes, you can grow a tolerance to the type of chemo that I was on. So the effectivity dropped a lot. So then, I don't know if I can do that chemo ever again. I'm not really sure. But either way, I don't really think about it unless asked. But don't feel bad about asking me. Checking into the algo, excited happened yet? Nothing exciting's happened yet, but the best thing we missed was yesterday. I was in this exact spot about to do a black screen, because it's like, every 24 hours or every 12 hours in 24, it goes dark. But in this exact spot yesterday, I was setting up to do a piece to camera for an actual video, and a drone flew right past me. But boys and girls, listen closely. Can anyone guess? Surely you can guess the sound. How long do I have to live? No clue. I got told 5 years, 6 years ago. So that's not going well for the doctor's predictions. That's not a beer, by the way. It is a Coke, no sugar. How cool. I wish it was a VB. That would be elite. What snacks do we have? I actually have a whole fridge. I don't have nothing in it though. You see the video of the cruise missile above the fisherman. Yeah, Bristol. That is just in my most recent video that I put up about 4 or 5 hours ago. I talk about that exact missile cruising across them. Anything happening out there? No, it's been a little bit. It's been quiet there this evening. The morning was a little bit going on, but more quiet. No, I didn't personally come into touch with burn pits, but I used a lot of electronic countermeasure. What's like super, super powerful electronic warfare equipment. Now, I'm not saying that that had any effect on my tumour, but it can't be good for it. How's the work vacation, Brian? It doesn't feel like a vacation. It's hot, and it's hot and expensive. I guess that's actually most vacations, but it's good, man. D. Gulio, thanks for using your time to help understand the world we live in. Brother, I don't understand the world that we live in, and I'm doing my absolute best to talk with people who will give me an idea into how they feel, how they see it, and grow my own knowledge as well. So, yeah, but the video's coming out in the next couple of days. I know that, I know for a fact these won't perform well. Enoch, this is exactly actually what I've done. I know for a fact they won't perform well because it's not, sexy warfighter stuff, but it's really important, and it's going to become more important into the future. Gary, I'm partially paralysed from a gunshot. I've regained usage of my legs with a walker. Use meditation, focusing body chakras. I'm glad you're doing well, brother. Son of David, it's fine. I'm not in any trouble. No one's eyesight. Oh, no one's sights. Enoch, yes, I have. Got food? No, all I've got is literally sliced turkey and sliced cheese. That is all the food that I've got here. And Coke, like Coca-Cola. Average bachelor diet. Yeah, man, this is how I lived, dude, I do not understand YouTube, hey. I just got a review on one of the videos I've done, and they've restricted it again. I put it up, I had to go to YouTube for them to review the video, and then they've reviewed that it's not suitable, and they've restricted it further, as a human review, and it's got nothing in it. I literally just talk about this situation here. I honestly believe someone needs to check YouTube on, like manipulating information, because of course if a video is restricted it does not perform as well, but they restrict things that doesn't fit their I guess like their company's policy stuff. So talking about this, you restrict it straight away. You talk, and it's like how I always say, I can show Ukraine stuff but I can't show Russian stuff, and it's YouTube is killing media, man. But there's no other reasonable platform. Like, Twitter is just a cesspool. Instagram is just whatever. Facebook's just boomers. And there's not really that much else. Evening, Velvet. I hope you're doing well. Any news is what's happening on the border? Nothing, mate. There are currently negotiation chats down in the south, and that has really quietened things up a little bit of everywhere. You know, we still had a lot of drones and stuff come in this morning. But overall, no, not really. Yeah, but the thing is, Lana, on Rumble, is there's no one on Rumble. Like, Rumble's got like 13 users and 8 of them are bots. That's the problem with Rumble. Like, I got contacted by Rumble, like asked if, would you be interested in having an account or whatever? And I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, would you do me a deal and pay me? And they're like, no. But it would be like free. And I'm like, okay, no worries, that's fine. I thought I'd just ask. But there's just no users. There's just not enough people. And I've told them this, because I've spoken with the people at Rumble. I said to Rumble, I was like, to use your website is useless. I said, like, I literally do social media for a living. I'm not very tech-minded, but I do social media, and I do not know how to use Rumble. It's too difficult for me. And then they didn't really speak to me since then. Free Willy sign. Yeah, bro. That's what we want. Oh, I'm so annoyed that just got restricted, because I've been waiting 2 days for it to get because I was like, there's nothing in this. They won't restrict it further. But that has annoyed me. Don't worry, I think it's all right. I hope it's all right. Oh, what have I done? It should still be working, I believe. Okay. It's working. Thank God. I got a bit scared. You know how I go with technology. Blessed Mum, I hope you're doing well. So, what do we want to talk about? Nah, PA50, you're afraid if you post the wrong thing, something happen? Nah, not really. I'm not afraid of that at all. Nah, not really. You know, I don't believe in a lot of that stuff. But, you know, you always have to be careful with things, but not, like, ridiculous. Like, the worst that would happen here is get kicked out of the country, honestly. how expensive Australia? Not as expensive as Israel. I reckon most expensive countries in the world go bang for buck, at least, well, less, is Switzerland and Israel are very similar prices. But it feels justified in Switzerland because you drive down this amazing highway and there's a waterfall and there's snow and there's little cows with bells on. Israel's just as expensive, but then you hit a massive pothole and blow a tyre. And you're like, what's going on? Someone asked if I've seen Avi. I don't want to dox him here, but Avi is actually in Israel at the moment. Not for work, just on family stuff. And we actually ended up in the same place. I sent him a message and we actually caught up. So, yeah. But yeah, Danny was the one that gifted the memberships to everyone who got them, so thank you, Danny. What's Israel's gas prices now? Look, I don't know because it's just paying in shekel, but my car is a little Swift thing, like Suzuki Swift, cost me 100 Australian dollars to fill, and I think it's got a 40-litre tank. So you've got to be talking at least $2.50 a litre. You're moving to Perth from Ireland. I haven't been to Ireland, but I've actually never been to Ireland or Perth. And I do know that apparently Perth is one of the most beautiful places on earth. It's the only other city, I think, in Australia I'd move to. I can't afford Sydney. I couldn't live in Melbourne because I'd ended up getting cancelled within about 30 seconds. I don't want to live with Queenslanders. So yeah, maybe Perth. Nah, Ian, I haven't seen that. How's Darwin, mate? Darwin's Darwin. No one wants to be there. Has gas prices gone up? Oh, look, I would have, I'm sure, but I haven't actually noticed. Cheapest place in the world is US. No way. No. US wouldn't even be in the top 100 cheapest places in the world. Yeah, don't know. Against Queensland, it's not Queensland itself, it's Queenslanders. As I always tell you, I'm from here, and my state's better than yours. Sure. Yeah, the cheapest place is South America, but it's a trade-off. Exactly. You need a nice mix. I think Australia is just ridiculous. There's areas in Australia that are good bang for buck, but it's our food and everything is actually pretty well. Like our fuel and food and everything in Australia is actually fairly reasonable, to be honest, from my experiences traveling. But it's our house prices that's ridiculous. Like I'm not sure how many. I don't know how many of you guys are Aussies. Is it on here? Like how many are Aussies? I know it's like 2 a.m. in Australia right now, but the average or median house price in Australia is like $1 million, and the median wage is like 80. Like it is unbelievable. Like the idea to ever actually own in Sydney or Melbourne is just insanity. Like this is one thing that Americans don't, I think, understand about Australia is the house price. So, the house prices in Australia is LA. It's California house price, but basically everywhere. But the opportunity for money is not there like it is in America. This is something I learned when I was in the States too. Is the average Aussie earns more than the average American, but the opportunity to earn good money is significantly more in America than Australia. Mama D, I'm sorry, I don't have Apple Pay. I don't even have an Apple actually. How does what work then, Adam? You mean house prices? Well, it just means people just rent. Live in Perth, you're in Crete. Oof, Tommy, that sounds nice, mate. Yeah, the ability to own a house for young people is just insane. And the thing is, due to house prices being so high, therefore mortgages are high, rents are super high, so no one can really get ahead, if that makes sense. But yeah, I feel for people, man. It's hard if if you want to live near your family in Melbourne, Sydney, whatever. Morning from chilly Adelaide. Good morning, Bernie Cat. It must be very early for you. Thing is, Australia has no excuse for not having cheap housing. Look how big Australia is. Australia itself is like the exact same size as like the mainland of America. Yes, it doesn't have as much livable area, but it still has a lot of livable area that that is just not developed. The problem is, people can't get the permissions to develop it. There's all this red tape. It's so expensive. We don't have enough builders. It's this whole issue that's getting worse and worse, actually. Lana, Australia's that huge. Australia is it's one of the biggest countries on earth. I think it goes Russia. Russia is the biggest, and then it's either Canada or China. And then Russia, Canada, US, China, something like that. Someone could look that up. And then Australia, I think. The Irish love Australia. Irish love coming. Someone said Africa is the biggest. Yeah, but Africa isn't a country. Canada, Russia, China, US, Aussie. Okay, I was out of the list then. Is it in that order, David? Yeah, what's the order? Gunslinger. Hey, g'day, mate. Hope that you're doing well. But I think, lads, I haven't booked a flight home yet, but I think this might be one of the last streams, to be fair. Brazil, slightly bigger than Australia. I always forget about Brazil. This is my ignorance. Is I always forget about the powerhouse of size of Brazil and the population of Brazil. I think we just pay it off a lot. Say come to the US, do a piece on the border. I've actually been thinking. I've actually been thinking exactly about doing that, but I will be there for the election, 100%. Will you be live streaming across the Australian outback? I'd love to do that. I just don't know how I would make the internet work. I tried to look into Starlink, but it was confusing to me as if it would work on the move or not. Meet up first, talk about. Yeah, man, I'll meet up with people. Yeah, I don't know if comparing the DPRK compared to Australia's a very great example. Yeah, Starlink Maritime will work. Yeah, but I looked into that. It wasn't. It's like thousands of dollars. The thing is with technology like this is it's not like it's getting worse. Um, so if it's not possible now, give it 6, 12 months and it'll get a lot better. Not meeting up with Battles and Beers. I was actually talking to Nick from Battles and Beers today um, about, is he going to come across or not and what sort of my advice was. So, yeah. But we're good friends, myself and Battles and Beers. But he's not in country at the moment. I'm actually going across next year into America, actually just to spend some time with him too. We were annoyed, me and him, Nick and I, like Battles and Beers. We left. Like when we left, we were like, why didn't we do an interview together? Like why did we not do a podcast together and chat? Silly. We completely ignored doing it. Do you ever go through Port Wakefield? Not often. I used to go through Port Wakefield a lot when I was in the army training out there, but I never go through Port Wakefield anymore. Or not often, at least. I've thought about writing a book of my journeys. I actually had a meeting about this. Well, not a meeting. I shouldn't say it wasn't a meeting. It was a closed thing, but I did a thing with another guy, like a talk, and he's a good friend of mine, incredibly experienced operator. And he was like, "Man, you should put a book together of all your adventures and stuff, and like even just your travels, because like most people know me for this traveling, wartime traveling. Which this is whatever 50-50, but like." Most people don't know about just my travelling before this, just when I was a tourist with no social medias or anything. So I wouldn't mind doing something and chatting about that, and like talking about it in a video. Thank you, finished 30. I hope that answered your question, all right? Someone asked how I got my Order of Australia. That was actually through service to the nation, service to the community and nation through initiatives for raising money for research for children's cancer, actually. Remember, guys, if you're in here, hit like. That helps out a lot. Helps us boost the algorithm up a little bit. I know these have been slower, but yeah, still trying to do what we can. I don't control the bangs. I do not control the bangs. Unless this is a green screen. In that case, then I would. And it would be more exciting. Anything pop off tonight been quiet? No, it's been fairly quiet. Sir Supreme Viking. I reckon as soon as you've got Supreme in your title, as soon as something's Supreme, you're a dictator. Which is the way to live. If you're living in a country with a dictator sucks. Being the dictator, awesome. Basically unlimited money. Until you get overthrown, but for those couple of years, it'd be great. If you choose a country to live in and it can't be Australia, which would have been why? Look, it'd probably be America, to be honest. But yeah. I'm not sure. I couldn't live in New Zealand. The government would annoy me too much. Americans and Australians get along well. Americans and Australians are very, very similar people. Although, Australia, and the British, but I actually think we're more similar to Yanks. Gator Fits, good evening. Nathan's, yes, I am inside. Carl says Canada, bro. Canada, if they get rid of the dictator they've got there. Murphy's Law, yeah, exactly. Carries from Serbia. Thank you, mate. Hello. How likely do you think it escalate more than it already has? I don't know. Look, I don't know. I think if it does escalate, it will be massive, and I think everyone doesn't want that to happen. Look, I can't see it being in really anyone's best interest to have a full escalation. Can't be a dictator unless like pointy rockets. Exactly. The question about where else would I live, I don't know. I think Europe has lost itself massively and its sovereignty a little bit. Sup girl, g'day. But yeah, reasonably quiet tonight. Move to Japan. Nah, no interest. Thailand live like a god with exchange. I actually have a few friends. I won't say what they do, but they earn money internationally. And if you spend more than however many months out of Australia per year, you can become a non-tax resident. And they have all become non-tax residents. They don't pay tax. and they all live in Thailand. And they're staying there permanently. They're like, I'm not coming back. They're like, I can go back to Australia for X amount of weeks per year before I need to pay tax, and I'm just never coming back. They're like, air travel's so easy and so cheap these days, you just fly back and forth. Where would you guys live? I'll ask you guys the question. If you had to move somewhere, what country would it be? Maybe write what country you're in and where you'd want to go. That might be easier. Yeah, I think in Gregius, I think that is the thing. When the Roman Empire returns, I'm moving to Italy. The Roman Empire is not returning. I think if Italy can get back just on its feet, it would be a great start. Greece? Yeah, I could move to, maybe. Norway or Sweden? Already moved from Australia to the USA. As a farmer, Russia, Siberia region. I was actually talking with a friend of mine who works in some space around talking about this stuff, and he was actually saying that there was a good documentary, but I can't remember the name. I haven't seen it, but there was a documentary about farmers moving from Canada to Russia because of the restrictions on farming in Russia. The restrictions on farming in Canada, that they actually found it easier to move to Russia to start farming. I'll have to ring him and find out the name of the documentary. And he said it was like because it was similar conditions that the farmers could easily like transfer their skills to work in that environment. That was actually that there was farmers moving, which is crazy. Someone asked if I saw the Chosen Company New York Times hit piece. I don't know if I'd say it's a hit piece. It was relying on people who had reached out to the New York Times, obviously, to write a story. It'll be interesting to see what comes of it. Probably nothing. I know Preston did a interview with the leader of Chosen, and I'll do my own bit at some point as well, talking about this. But it'll be once I'm home, I'll do it properly in my office. I have no idea who Anna Coleman is, Adam. Have you read any good books recently? What can you recommend? I actually haven't. I'm reading a book at the moment, but being over here, I'm not getting much reading in. But I was talking about it on stream the other day. It's Tolstoy, Anna Karenina. I haven't read Tolstoy's War and Peace. That's my next massive book to read, but it's huge. So at some point I will, but that's what I'm reading at the moment. It is, yeah, Garrett. It is actually pretty long too. It is a hefty book, especially because I'm not very fast of a reader. Like I might read 40 pages a day, which I guess isn't bad, but it's not like some people who can read 2 books a week. Like I do not know. I was watching this guy the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, the average reader reads 2 to 3 books a week," and I'm like, "What? The average?" Like, I go, "Man, I'm not doing that at all." Yeah, children's books, probably, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it depends what books. There's plenty of short books you read in a day. But I find reading a physical book so much better than like reading on a Kindle or a computer or a phone or something. Just finished reading Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky. Oh, what did you think, Matt Tisdale? Maddie, I'm actually going to read Crime and Punishment again. When I read Crime and Punishment the first time, I don't think my literacy skill was actually high enough to really enjoy it, if that makes sense. I've become a much better reader since then, and I want to read it again so I get the full grasp of it. But yeah. And then after this, I want to read Brothers oh my god, I can't say it now. The Brothers Karamazov at some point. I haven't read The Idiot either, which I'd like to. But yeah, so I'll read Crime and Punishment again soon. The thing is with a lot of these great Russian authors, Dostoevsky, Tolstoy, blah, 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 one thing that I do hear from a lot of people is it does take away from it, though, reading it in English, that it is apparently a lot better if you can read Russian, that it is better. Now, I'm never going to be smart enough to read Russian, but yeah, apparently it is a lot better. I know Lex Friedman talks about that it is it's a different book altogether. The last really big book I read, which took forever, was the Michoacan Archive. That was just long. It just took me forever to get through. But that's all about basically a defecting KGB officer and all these archives. It's like the biggest intelligence leak ever, and it's just a breakdown into like the Russian security services. Well, it's very relevant at the moment if you want to get a better idea of how some of these agencies may work as far as human intelligence, signals intelligence. It's really interesting to have a read into. I've just read Winston Churchill. I haven't read any Churchill. Audiobooks. Yeah, I listen to podcasts. I've tried audiobooks, but I don't get the same because I like to read at my own pace and reread things and annotate as I go. So I don't get. I know like I'm not saying you might get more out of it, but I don't get as much out of audiobooks as I do reading. And audiobooks, I do other things. So I'm reading an audio. I'm listening to an audiobook at the gym or doing the dishes or whatever. So I'm not like fully focused. It's not like meditative, like fully just in the zone doing it. If that makes sense. But do you guys have a favourite book? My favourite book of all time is short. You could read it in a day. Is Hitchens, who's a controversial figure, but is Christopher Hitchens' Mortality. That's a fantastic book. Move to America. What weapon would I own? I don't know how legal this is. In what way? It wouldn't be allowed in full auto, but HK 417, best weapon ever, in my opinion. I have not watched Danger 5 yet. No. The worst book I've ever read. That's going to test me. There's a book, I can't remember the author, but it's like a brown and cream covered book called Propaganda. The first few chapters are great. The premise of the book is great, but it's just really repetitive. And it's like a little bit like, yeah, no crap after a while. Hey, Jake, I hope you're well, brother. Thank you. The sausage maneuver, exactly. When's really getting Raid Shadow Legends? Didn't I do a Raid Shadow Legends ad? Maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. That'd be funny. Where are the F-16s? Well, mate, no one knows. There's training issues, apparently. I think something that's underplayed is potentially airfield issues as well. But, yeah. Not far off. What time is it? 10 past 10. I'm not far off actually trying to make myself some dinner, actually. I don't have much. I've just got like pieces of a meal, but not anything to put a meal together. I have hummus, cheese, turkey. I did have a bread roll, but then I dropped it in I was cutting a bread roll open and dropped it in the sink full of water, which is fantastic. So I don't have a bread roll, so I'm just going to eat hummus, cheese, and turkey. And I've got some chili sauce. So I don't know how this is going to go, but we'll see. How much training could you possibly need for a 50-year-old aircraft? A lot. You got to remember that that the Ukrainian airspace is going to be the most challenging environment ever for aircraft, for air defence, like enemy air defence systems. All of this, it's going to be unbelievably challenging. More player Thunder's begged to differ. Exactly. Oh, but remember, Legends, if you want to support the stream, you want to support my trip, I know it hasn't been too exciting for you guys, but that's probably a good thing for humanity. But if you want to, there's the memberships, the super chat things, the PayPal link that's, what's it called, pinned at the top. Feel free. That helps me out a lot, even if it's a 50 cents or whatever. Or hang around and like and comment and have a chat, and that just helps me out just as much. There's like a bug flying around me that I need to kill. Not to pay. I can't say that word. Right. Can't they fly into Ukrainian airspace armed already? Well, that's what I'm thinking may end up happening. I don't know if they want to do that, but there's going to be issues too with even range for some areas doing this. So we'll just see. Hey, commenting from back at the Airbnb. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Camera's out there, but I'm back here. They'll have to carry a fuel tank instead of half their arms to operate. Yeah, exactly. We looked at that. We looked at talking about that a while back. We broke down some like numbers about like, okay, if F-16s operate from Poland with then external fuel tanks, they're going to have to cut down on this weapon system and this and that, blah blah blah. Benny Verhoeven. Thanks, Benny, mate. I really appreciate the super chat. That helps me so much. That has bought my lunch for tomorrow. Thank you. When do I expect the war to begin? Well, I wouldn't be here if I didn't expect it to have already happened, but the longer I've been here, the more people I've spoken to, the less likely I think it is that it may actually occur. Stream should be the new norm when you're not with the camera. Yeah, exactly. This is the way to do it. It's different to doing it down the south because the capability of weapons is so much better up here. So yeah, it is the better way to do it. Safer, easier. I can cover most of the cost of your trip, mate. Thanks, Zach. No, I'm not. I was trying to run some numbers today because I had to extend my rental car 4 days. And no, I'm not. Hey, Dirt Devil, thank you, brother. €10 or pounds. Thank you, mate. That's amazing. That really helps me out. But no. But the thing was that's all right. That I'm not going to cover the costs. I knew this was a gamble, and the gamble was if it did kick off, I would have covered the costs. If it won't, I'm going to wear the cost. But I have found a really cheap flight home. So it's a 42-hour flight, and it goes through a few different countries, but it's a lot cheaper. It's only $1,600. So 42 hours, but I'm saving about $350, $400. All the other flights are about $2,000. And they're 21, 22 hours. But if I do the 40 hours, I save about $400, and I will do that any day of the week. Yeah, that is in Aussie dollars. Actually, I should check if that was in Aussie dollars. Maybe I don't. Maybe I haven't looked at see if I'm getting a deal or not. I haven't booked it yet, but I'm waiting for a reply of one person about an interview, and then I will either book it or not. But yeah, this trip's been about 6,000 or 7,000 all up, and I think I've returned about 1,300 all up, which is that just happens, man. Tom Pye asked if I'm still doing the count. Yeah, Tommy, firstly, thanks for your super chat. Yeah, dude, we are still doing the count. It's currently actually at 0, but it's about to be 1, I think. It's not 42 hours just in the plane, though. Most of it's on the ground. The actual time in the air is only about 22 hours. But there's like a 8-hour layover in Italy somewhere, and then I'm in Doha for a bit, and then in Perth for something, I think. Something. Sup, girl? Enjoy videos. Nice to have you back live. Sounds like the smart thing to be remote. Can you summarise recent uptick in the border? Yeah, so the summary of the uptick in the border is, well, it's not an uptick. Really, it's more that the IDF has spoken about having to do a ground operation into Lebanon. That's the reason I'm here. But I don't know. If you asked me 2 weeks ago, I would have said it's imminent, it's any day. If you ask me now, I'd say if it happens, and that's 50-50, it's going to then be, it might be a month. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, it was a Skyscanner flight. I haven't actually booked it yet. I should. If I look tomorrow and it's gone up in price, I'm going to be so annoyed. But we'll see. This is the risk that, independents take like this. The risk versus reward. Some trips pay off, some don't, or whatever. Maybe one day some big firm will employ me, and it won't be a problem. Nathan, I hope you got some help to cover that 6K other than donos from here. No, Nathan, that is it. The donos from here are what I've been trying to cover that with, but that's just what it is, man. But yeah, whatever. Some trips are a bust. Like when I went to Turkey, that was a bust. Because there's just no interest in it. And then the problem is here, any actual just videos I do get restricted instantly, and the lives haven't had, because not much has been happening on the live, which I can't help, hasn't had much interest. So, whatever. How much longer you can stay? Well, basically due to the money situation, I'm going to stay till this weekend and then head home, I think. Matty Reed, thank you, brother. Get some interviews. The interviews are almost impossible to get because of the restrictions on talking to guys here. I've got a few things coming, but it's so difficult. It's ridiculous. And because they've denied my accreditation again for no reason. There's a lot of my Israeli friends who are like, they're like, this is ridiculous that you've been denied again. But, whatever. That happens. I had the worst start ever to this trip. I landed at the airport, my phone buzzes, a message off one of my mates saying, hey, you've been denied the accreditation. He was the one reaching out for me. 10 minutes later, I get to the baggage carousel and my bag didn't arrive. And I'm like, hang on. No. Worst start to the trip ever. 2 massive hits within 15 minutes of landing. Thank you, Patrick Murphy, for the PayPal, mate. I really appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I've seen 0 other journalists in the north. I think they're all hanging out at the Intercontinental in Tel Aviv and heading south. But that's the way to do it. If you've got the ability to do it, that is the way to do it. Backing it up to Tehran, yeah, exactly. But there's actually an interview at the moment. Someone can look it up. There's an interview I did called It's Not Call of Duty or something with an American Fallujah veteran. Can you look up how many views that's at? Can someone open another tab and just look up how many views that video has? It's the interview about Ukraine. 959K. Surely we can get that to him. I knew it was approaching 1 million. Damn. Well, if you guys want to help me cover some of these costs for absolutely free, I'm not saying to watch it through or put it on your TV, but maybe do that. Well, it is 10:24. I think I might whip out my hummus and my cheese and turkey, and then have some dinner. Mega, thank you for becoming level 1 Mini Willy. Thank you. Do VPNs help prevent videos or limited subject matter? I actually don't know about VPNs. I'd say it's limited though. I'm not, but I'm not positive. I know, ad companies don't like VPNs. Right, if you start hearing things go down, I'm having my dinner. Oh, God. How am I going to do this? If you start hearing weird things, it's dinner time. I'm eating it cold. $4 in Canberra. Oof. Chilly, huh? No, I personally wasn't affected by the bushfires, but a lot of my family and friends were. I live in a city. I used to live in the country. It didn't come close to the family farm, but yeah. So, the dinner is hummus, chili sauce, cheese and turkey. This was meant to go on a sandwich. And I dropped the roll in a thing of water in the sink. I was pissed, so things were not going well, and I dropped it, and I was like, just one of those times you just look at it there and you're just like, my life is a meme. My life is a meme. How's it come to this, boys? How's it come to eating cheese and hummus on a... I don't even know what I have no idea what day it is. Thursday. Oh, actually, before I get into this, I'm going to wash my hands. I'll be back. Right. Willie's disgusting eats. No, that's not too bad. It's calories in, calories out, baby. Let's donate this man some money for beers and food. Thank you, Tom Pye. I always will take donations for beers and food. Always. And I will always appreciate that. That's the top G right there. Thanks, Tommy. Yeah. I was putting cheese in slices of turkey, rolling it up. So I'm getting a little burrito. Tommy Pye, what a legend. Is it an ASMR food show? Yes, it is. Basically a charcuterie board. Yeah. It's like the world's shittest charcuterie board ever. Someone asked about when's the OF starting or how's the OF going. I was actually thinking today, I'm not a supporter of OF. I've never paid for OF. But, you know that Huck 2 girl? I was like, her fame's going to be dead in about a week. But, if she did OF, in the week she had it, she would legitimately make generational wealth. I was like, that's when I can understand. It's like, hey, yeah, I'm going to sell my soul a little bit, but I'm going to make my family generational wealth forever. And I get it in that case. Mum, how'd you get famous? Yeah, exactly. That's going to be happening. You got 500 for handpick. Hey, fair play. Barback, commonly on the channel, adding to the beers and food fund. Thank you, Barback. The beers and food fund is well and truly open. The Huck 2 how-to guide. Deleted the account after 500. Hey, that's fair play, Lana. Fair play. Tommy Pye says he'll match you. Thank you, Tommy. Bloody hell. Thanks, Tom Pye. If I knew that was going to come through, mate, I wouldn't be eating sliced turkey and cheese, and that's it. Ukraine 22 with the beard. Yeah, that was goals, wasn't it? My massive beard in 2022. That was peak Willie. It's all downhill from there. I had some bread. Yeah, no, I had some bread. I had some bread and I dropped it in the sink when I was cutting it over the sink. In the water in the sink. Don't buzz right to spend it on this than my wife. That's fair. I do freaky as shit. What? Where would you see yourself a conflict between China and Taiwan? What country do you consider going to report the war? It wouldn't be worth going anywhere, I don't think. Like, you could not... I discussed this earlier, that there's going to be no air travel in and out of Taiwan, obviously. And China would have a naval blockade too, so you're not going to get there by water or air. It wouldn't be worth... like going to a neighbouring country anyway would just be internet. So I may as well just do it in Australia. Unless you were there when it happened, it would be impossible to get in there. Kayak all the way from Australia. Imagine that Chinese warship just sees me kayaking past with a press vest on. I actually said that about Ukraine. I said to one of the guys working with, I was like, if you just got on a horse, dressed like a farmer, and you just on horseback, you'd be able to cross the front line. Okay, I'm finished my very, very average dinner. That sucked. But that happens. Clean up my hummus and ham. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Do you reckon you're going to be on for a couple more hours? Should I have a coffee? Should I make a coffee or not? Hey, Roger Fiji. Thank you, brother. Saying, left for lunch, have a snack on me. Thank you, Roger, mate. I really appreciate the donation on PayPal. As well as Nico. Wet bread is better than no bread, French folk would say. Thank you, Nicholas Blanchett. I know. I sort of regret not just drying off the bread, but it was in like dirty sink water where I dropped it. So damn. Fuck. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the PayPal donos. That helps me out a lot. A lot. Okay, I'm gonna put the kettle on. Right, make a coffee. I'll make a really weak coffee and see how we go, eh? Tom Pie, 20 memberships. Thank you, Tom Pie. Tim Pie. Oh my god, I called you Tom Pie a couple of times. Timmy Pie. People will absolutely love that. That's surely going to mean like almost everyone in this has become a member. Hey SH, hope you're doing well. By the way, I don't pick who becomes members. No one does. It just ends up. It's just randomly selected. You know, it does annoy me that Americans don't use kettles. That's wild to me. Microwave a cup with water in it. Awesome. Yeah, people do that. Right, I'll be back making my coffee. Am I eating better than last trip? Well, if you heard about my dinner before, maybe not. Scream at my water to the police. It shows up. to all the ones that microwave the water. Just get a kettle. Yeah, I remember when I was in the States, I'm like, do you have a kettle? Like, no, what's that? And I'm like, what do you mean, what is that? It just feels wrong putting a cup full of just water in the microwave. Does it feel wrong to you? And then putting your tea bag in it? I'd like to warm water more than one cup of water at a time. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess then they put it on the stove. I don't know. Barback, yes, I'm pretty sure Tim's have been given out. They get given out instantly, I think. So yeah, people are talking. Carl's talking about the H-man and Iran. Yeah, so I've got an interview coming specifically on this exact topic. Right, so I now have a coffee, but I hope I can actually sleep later, but we'll see. Can we have a corner Willy cam or just the one? No, I only have the one camera on me for this. To get the memberships, you have to be opt out of receiving gifts, and I think you have to be active in the chat. I have no idea how it works. G'day, Sammy. I hope that you're well, brother. G'day, Benji. Hope you're doing well too, mate. No, William, I'm not. Oh, no, sorry. William, yeah, I'm not. Oh, who am I talking to? Arthur. I'm not degenerate. Hello, John. G'day. Glad you're here. Can I imagine the cost run of all the reservists on the front? Well, this is one of the problems that Israel's going to face. So this war's been going, for 9 months now? It's a huge cost. Not only are you paying guys to be there, but these are guys that then aren't working in other areas. Just other places of work. Hey, Chrissy. Thank you very much, Chrissy. I really appreciate that. The Russian who looks 3 as an adult is the same, basically the same, slightly different pronunciation to the people on the other side of the border here. Biden conference coming up, eh? Well, we'll listen to it together, won't we? See what the old man says. What do we think? Do we think Biden is going to be the candidate, or do you think he's going to step down and have someone else fill the candidacy? Douglas, you got locked out. Another form. Sorry, Danny. Geez, man, I don't know. You can maybe email me and I'll send you something else. Chrissy, memberships. Thank you, Chrissy. Everyone's going to be... I don't know how all the memberships aren't taken yet. Guys, if you're listening to this but maybe not in the chat, allow yourself to get a membership because there's heaps of free memberships coming out. Arthur, nothing happened between myself and Rob. Thing is, if he does step down, it's sort of admitting that there is then a problem, which we all know, but no one else has admitted it. How do you claim a membership? I'm not really sure, Steve. I think you need to have your permission set to receive gifts, maybe. Make sure you've opted into receiving gifts on YouTube. So however you do that, if you're listening at the moment, there's at least 90 memberships that are free for you. Allow yourself to receive memberships and you will then get them. So you may need to scroll up to see where the memberships are to claim them? I'm not sure. So scroll up until you see someone donating membership, and below it you have an option to receive the membership. Yeah, do that. There's like 100 up for grabs for free at the moment. Or if you're in the live chat, tap membership gifting, select number of viewers that you want to gift memberships, complete the transaction. Is that me doing it? Oh wait, I can gift 5 too. There you go. But there's going to be a lot more up for grabs too. G'day, Paige. So, me donate memberships. Yeah, whatever. People, come and join the members. Tim Pye donated again and said, thanks for the membership. Anytime, Tim. Tim, you donated more memberships than I did. I remember at one point everyone was a member. It was epic. It was epic. But everyone in here should be a member. There's still a heap. I don't know how that works, man. Like, I thought it just gave out the memberships automatically. Is that right? Because I can still see that the bar on the memberships isn't completely done. They're not posting. Oh, God, guys, I don't know. That's how it was last time. Yeah, I know. Morning from Stroud, New South Wales. G'day, mate. G'day, Astarte. Oh, my God, I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. Supposed to be automatically out. I do not know, guys. I don't know what's going on with those. I have no control on it. I thought it would happen like last time. Vincent Boyle, have a beer on me and the wifey. Thank you, Vincent, and I hope you and your wife are doing really well, mother. Thank you very much. You have to be subscribed. So if you subscribe to me, maybe then you'll get the membership? I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I'm sorry how that's happened, guys, but I have no idea. Are things heating up? Not really. It's been a lot less cool than I thought it would be. Stay warm and safe. Oh, it's warm. It's been too hot here. Poncho, are you getting any PayPal donations? Yeah, I think I've had 3 tonight, which has been fantastic because that helps me out more than anything. Thank you for asking, Poncho. How many of you were here last time we were streaming in the chat as well? Yes, Poncho. Thank you, brother. I've seen those. That's amazing. It's helping out so much, man. Yeah, I'd say you guys are right in saying that it's probably YouTube having a little bit of a hissy fit. To get a membership, tap on the green boxes above the chat and set to receive membership. Right, so above the chat there should be green boxes. One with me, with Chrissy, with Tim and with Danny. Click on one of those. Thank you, Poncho, brother. Oh, the sandfly bites? Oh my god. Yeah, sup girl. I got hit so bad with those last time. Oh my god. Oh, then I'm out of ideas if that doesn't work. Guys, I apologise. Is anything happened today? Quick update. Yeah, this morning in the north we had a heap of rockets and drones come in. Well, a heap, like I'm not sure. I wouldn't give you a number. But then that was about it. It's been fairly quiet, and there's a little bit going down in the south. But yeah, sup girl. It was awful. It was terrible. It actually really hurt. Tim Pye says if someone donates $10 for beer and food for the beer and food fund, I'll match my previous donation. Well, there you go. The challenge is out from Tim. Tommy D says beer and food. Tim Pike, can that be by PayPal? Yeah, I can announce if it goes by PayPal, but I think Tommy's already done it. Cold Dimmer were MREs better. Yeah, MREs were way better. Sup girl, 13.99 Canadian. Thank you, Sup girl, you're amazing, and thank you for being here all these hours and different days and streams as well. Still running a wedding fund. Oh god, I never ran a wedding fund. Everyone in the last time was donating, saying marry Lily, here's money, and then it put me in the hot seat. Simon, you can't just say that they're then Russian trolls saying Biden should resign. There's a lot of people around the world who have nothing to do with Russia or Russian trolls who believe that Biden should resign. Beer and food, hot tub. Thank you, Timmy. How long am I in Israel? Well, I've been here maybe a week and a half today, maybe. But at this rate, I think I'll leave in a couple of days. I'm not getting the amount of interviews and stuff, not through lack of trying, just through lack of opportunity. Especially now that they officially denied my accreditation for the third time, actually. I was going to say second, but it's actually the third time my accreditation got canned. So I think I'll probably leave in 2 days or so. This Airbnb has helped me out a lot because they've given it to me really cheap. But yeah, a couple more days and then I think I'll pull the pin. So tonight may be the last live stream, maybe tomorrow night. And that, yeah. Thank you, Tim. Timmy, you're a legend, bro. Is it hot there now? Yeah, it was really hot. It's been mid to high 30s every day. Greetings, Conservative Knight. Hope you're doing well. We'll miss you. I would. Willie saved my life. No, I didn't, Danny. I'd like to stream something else, but I don't know what to stream. Like when I'm back in Australia, because I like talking with you guys. I like I like you guys interacting with each other, but I just have nothing to stream. I don't play games, whatever. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a Willie live channel. Would you guys be up for that if I made a specific channel where I just go live? The Chili Willy stream. Yeah. You have a ton to stream. Like what, Lucid? Reading books on stream. I could do that. Canna Biscuit. Yeah, bro, I'm back for a little bit. Why not live updates on Ukraine instead of videos? I've tried that, but it seemed like my videos performed a lot better. Wookie Goldberg, thank you for the donation. You're a legend. Do I send some... Oh, I don't know how to send a love heart. I'm sorry. The behind the scene thing came up. Road trip stream to the store. I could do that. That's easy. You know how there's like all those like live streamy, I don't know what they call themselves. They're in real life live streamers, but they're all like massive wankers. It'd be good just to do a beer, like Tim says, a beer drinking strip, just like me and some of the boys, and just talk crap. Oh, Dennis is back. Hello, brother. Morning, Grant. Hope that you're doing well, brother. Maybe, because I'm not sure if anyone follows me on Instagram here, you may or may know that I grow in my garden at home some of the world's hottest chilies. Maybe I could do a stream where I eat some really hot chilies. The window cleaner. Oh, that was if you guys don't know about the window cleaning incident, that was something wild. I can send you one, Tim. The chili eating. Well, you'd actually... Do you guys want to know? Sup Girl brings up a good point. For Christmas last year, I was going to say this year, but for Christmas this year, the video I did as just a bit of a funny thing on YouTube was like ate a Carolina Reaper pepper and said like a Christmas poem. That single video was the one that I lost the most amount of subscribers on in my entire YouTube career. And I'm in an elf costume saying a Christmas poem as a Christmas gift. I was like, what? Like, how can you hate this? I think I lost like 200 subs. I was like, settle. It was painful. Think if it was painful to watch. Think of how painful it was to eat it. It hurt real bad. The chili eating Christmas stream. If you haven't seen it, type in like Willy OAM Christmas chili or something. You know, YouTube actually demonetized that one as well. The video deserved more views. Exactly. It's a conspiracy against you. It could be. I like the stream. It's done in good taste. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Tourists back in Israel. Yeah, there are. I was actually, when I was going through security, I was talking with this girl who was like, say, my age, and she was just here as a tourist. And there's plenty. No, she wasn't Jewish. She was just Australian. Has there been any explosions on the border clash streams? There has been in previous ones, not tonight. The other day we had some instantly. Imagine that, Eric. Might have to be on a different website. Ferris Monkey, can't believe you're back, Willie. We expect some developments. Well, we were expecting some, but I think the longer it goes on, the less likely that actually is. Not showing in search results, yeah, of course. No surprises there. I was in a lot of pain, yeah, exactly. I felt bad for you watching it, dude. It was shocking. It hurt so much. The costume was great. Yeah, exactly. Downloaded it so I could watch it as much. Yeah, that's funny. Just in case I ever get deleted. Yeah, Lucid, I agree. It's anti. There's ads on this video. Wow, okay. That's good. That helps. Although they pay, like, nothing. Would you eat another one? Yeah, I've eaten a heap of Carolina Reapers in my life. I reckon I've eaten, like, 10. There's actually a whole... Actually, I forgot about this. If you're on YouTube, go and search Red Hot Willy Peppers. I've got a whole channel of me eating chilies. Change the title of the stream, Middle East, conflict, war, something like that. Yeah, I don't know, but it'll probably get demonetized if I do that. Rob Bertram is back. G'day, Rob. Good to see you again, Rob. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, the algorithm doesn't like anything. Everyone say good day to Rob. Rob is one of the OGs. One B 1P. Just joining has been quiet. Yeah, it's been quiet again. It's been quiet again, which is a good thing. Good thing for humanity. Bad thing for the stream, but we'll sacrifice the stream any day, hey? Tim Pye, the huck to a spit on that thing. Thank you, Timmy. I thought you were stopping to donate. Don't donate anymore, Tim. You've done enough. Too much. As much as I appreciate it and as much as it helps, stop. You're doing too much. Are you broadcasting from Airbnb? Yes, I am. I've figured it out. I'm unstoppable now. And also, thank you, Bradley, for the PayPal. Brother, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Rob, they want you to post the link for me eating the hot pepper. I feel you, Timmy. Okay, boys, tally one up on the board for the counter. Okay, Rob posted the link for those who haven't seen it. That's the Christmas one, yeah, exactly. The only problem is I may run out of data. If this cuts out, that's my data going out. I bought more data today, but I don't know how much data streaming actually uses. I'm guessing probably a fair bit. Oh yeah, it's used a lot. We've used about 6 gigabytes in the past few hours. Actually, how long's the stream actually been up for? $2. Okay, so 6 gig, 3 gig an hour. Ugh, damn. If you pay 4 times, I'll donate 100. Well, that's going to happen, Tim. We're at 2. We're at 2. So we're halfway there, Timmy. I have a tourist SIM card. I'm definitely not roaming. UK gave permission for storm shadows throughout Russia. that's been lifted for a long time. I know they came out with it again today, but it's like you said that months ago, but we haven't actually seen them then used. Yeah, at least thank Christ, Tommy. Yeah, that was difficult doing that. Another advertisement. That's good. I feel like we've had a more lively chat tonight. Not as many people in the viewership department, but I feel like the chat has been fairly lively. Coffee's hitting, yeah, it is. TX Marine, g'day, nice to have you back in the chat. I'm well, thank you. Definitely a more spicy chat with chilies, yeah, exactly. Thanks, Rolf. Willie, did you listen to the stamps I sent? Sorry, nah, Rob, I haven't actually had time, brother, but I definitely will. Thoughts and prayers with a fox. Yeah, exactly. But what you guys have to do, you've got to promise me something. When the next interviews come out, watch them through and comment and whatever, because I know they're not going to perform well because they're going to get restricted, as well as, they're not going to be, have sexy titles or thumbnails or whatever. But I think they're really important. So, yeah. Any chance of going back to that area to look for the fox? We're actually in that area about 5 days ago, maybe 6 days ago. And I'm actually going to go back to that area before I leave. Maybe Saturday night I'll go back, because that'll be maybe my last night. Starlink would work, it's just so big and bulky and whatever. Will you take a peek at the financial situations going on in China, potential impact on supplying Russians? I'll have a look further into that. Thank you, Tommy. You're a G. New mini Starlink announced that. Really? Did mini Starlink release today? How mini is it? Jesus. Danny says, by the way, when my redundancy pay hits my account, I'll directly donate dollar for dollar for the first 1,250 donations. Jesus, Danny. Okay, guys. Well, Danny has thrown a challenge. Danny has said anyone who donates that he will donate dollar for dollar that donation. You can give him a run for his money, I guess, if you see. Jeez, Danny, that's you don't need to do that, brother. But okay, let's see if anyone does it. And Danny, I will tell you if any PayPal comes through too, because it won't just be here. I'll tell you how much you need to do too, Danny. Danny's doing dollar for dollar donos. Bloody hell, Dan. What's my plan after Israel? Where will I go next? I'll go home. Oh, jeez, Tim Pye. Tim Pye, too much, brother. Too much, mate. Mate, no. Bar back. God, guys, that's too much. I really appreciate it, but it's a lot. Damn. Looks like I'm staying. I don't know, Timmy. CAD for USD. I have no idea on the conversion, but thank you, Supgirl. You're a G as well. Tim is the new Mary. Tim is the new Mary, yeah. And we love Tim. And we love Mary, although she's never come back, sadly. I legitimately wish we could reach out to Mary. Tim, Mary, Pie, exactly. Danny says if we directly donate to his PayPal, he gets 100%. That's true. If you do by YouTube Super Chat, they take 30%. So PayPal is significantly better. But either way, I really, of course, I appreciate it 1,000,000% both ways. Make Danny broke. You don't need to do that. Rubes today. Thank you, Ruby. You don't need to do that at all, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Breaking Danny. Oh, Jesus. Dropped my microphone. Danny the Beast, exactly. Okay, Danny, we have... Shit, should I be writing these down so we know what Danny owes? Right, I'm going to find a bit of pen and paper. So also a massive thank you to Andrew E for pizza and beers. Marcus West as well. Thank you, brother, on the old PayPal. And Nicholas Seeger. Thank you. Danny says, to be clear, dollar for the first $12, $50. But if we get more than that, I'll see if I can continue increasing the limit. Greetings from Poland. G'day, mate. Thanks. Danny, you're a legend. So let me add up what Danny's at the moment. So Danny, we are at 391 in like the past few minutes. Remember, any donations are then dollar for dollar matched by Danny. So it's like a double donate. He might be in trouble. That actually would cover my entire flights, Danny. Damn. Well, my entire flight home, at least. The Israel trip was a less failed gamble. Yeah, exactly. It was. Until this point, it was a failed gamble. Still, professionally, I haven't done as much work as I'd like to. I really just want to speak to everyone. But, officials don't want to speak to a small YouTuber. I'm not allowed to. Like, even if soldiers want to speak to me, they can't. So it's annoying. Alexander, any incoming echo? No, it's been very quiet, actually. Let's bring Willie home. Lily would like that. Lily would like that a lot. And I owe Lily probably a very, very nice date night when I get back, because I told Lily that I was going to Israel at about 21:30, like 9:30 at night, that I had to get a lift to the airport at 6 a.m. for a 6 a.m. flight. So Lily and me got up out of bed at 3:40 in the morning. Lily drove me to the airport, so she got 6 hours notice or something, less 5 hours notice. So I probably owe her a nice date night, hey, and a very nice spoon, exactly. My wife would never wake up to that for me. Yeah, I was like, I'll get an Uber, and she's like, no, I want to say goodbye to you at the airport. Okay, you don't need to do that, but I'm not going to say no. Dan says, I think you owe an engagement ring. Ugh, I probably do. Sup girl, done that for her, man. That's good. Tim Pye asks, can someone match my donation? I don't know, Timmy. We'll see. We'll see if Danny matches, hey? The spoon collection must continue. Yeah, exactly. Stream the proposal. Oh, no, I couldn't be doing that. Tim needs another beer. I need a beer just in general, Timmy. Oh, no, Danny, I know you're legit, brother. We're at $3.91, Danny. Real talk. Thank you, guys. I actually do really appreciate it. It's actually been stressing me hard. Like, hard. So thank you. But I hope these interviews coming up can really put something together, and it's going to change how I think about things in the future as well, about this sort of butterfly effect of the use of proxies around the world. And I guess the confirmation of ideas that we had that is like real. So I hope I can bring you guys something that's worth it. Sorry, I was just trying to type something in. Yeah, I've had nowhere near as many Pringles this time as last time. Gaming Murph, 20. You're doing amazing work. Thank you, Gaming Murph. We appreciate this. Thank you very, very much. And that is matched, Gaming Murph. So realistically, you just donated double. The spot of tea in honour. Quick update on the situation. Is this situation getting more active? Not really. There's a lot of negotiations and stuff going on that Chilled axed, so it actually has died down a little bit. There's still, of course, fighting across each way, but it has taken a bit of a turn down, which is great for everyone, not good for the old stream. But again, we will sacrifice the stream for humanity any day of said week. Every time I see Pringles in the store, I think of Pringles the Fox and the day he was named. Yeah. I'm still waiting for Pringles Fox hoodie t-shirt. Oh my god, I need to do that. Can you, sup girl, can you send me an email when I'm back in Australia? Send me an email and I will actually get it done. Because I've got the logos already. So it's easy for me. I think about the cat that scared me. Oh my god. Yeah, the cat scared me so much. The email, Supgirl, is in the description of all my videos. That's the best email. Video with just drunk faces on it. That could be doable. Willy the Hedgehog. T-shirt with the drone chasing Willy. Yeah. Any action? Typical white guy. It's been a little bit quiet, bro. The car rides. That was funny, wasn't it? That was very, very funny. There, the rocket that landed near me and started a fire. Yeah. It got wild, didn't it? For a bit. Kids in the back seat. Boring for us is good for the people, so I'm never upset to hear that. Absolutely typical white guy. You and me talking in the chat because not much is happening. That is a good thing for all people. Now, guys, I've been smashing this water. Time to tally another one up on the chat. Furcan, become a member. G'day Furcan, welcome to the Willy Club. Will he come to Russia and cover the SMR? Bro, there's no way I can go there. I think the FSB would kill me. Do they seem ready to invade Lebanon? I don't know, but I haven't seen as much movement as I thought I would. Do an interview with Putin like Tucker did. See, that's the sort of stuff I'd love to do, but I'm too small. It's not worth it for like world. I've reached out to so many officials and whatever, and I never ever hear back. It's not my birthday. Every time someone's in here saying happy birthday. Thank you, Uptruck. Yeah, I reach out to so many for interviews and stuff, but nothing, sadly. If I win the lottery, 30% to Willie. Oh God! Imagine that, Timmy. You win like 30 million bucks, and you and me are just rolling in Lamborghinis in Mykonos. Ben Belcher, thank you, brother. Would I retire? No, but I'd live differently. If I won the lotto, if I just had $10 million, say, I would definitely not. I don't know if I'd make a video every single day like I do, but I'd 100% still make videos and stuff and interviews because I enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. Even if it's stressful and sometimes I'd say I hate it, I actually like doing it. But I wouldn't be saying here, I'd be saying at the Intercontinental. And I wouldn't have a Suzuki Swift, I'd have, I don't know, something with cruise control. Someone says you can live comfortable on 10 million. Yeah, you can live comfortably on way less than that. Well, Battles and Beers, stay safe, bro. Best independent. Battles and Beers, g'day, mate. All of the stream is missing, brother, is you. But we were saying before that it was a real pity you and I didn't think of doing an interview together and just doing like a chat when you and I were here. Battles and Beers is go and subscribe to his YouTube channel. It's growing massively quickly. It's great. It's fantastic. Go and subscribe. Go watch his stuff. He's a legend. Douglas says, okay, let's try and get bigger donations because sculling beers and smashing out a set of 10 for each donation sucks. Make Danny's job easy, guys. Remember, Danny is dollar for dollaring. He's up to 411 at the moment. Mini Starlink is the size of a laptop. Well, once I stop hotspotting my phone, I will 100% look into how much is Mini Starlink a month, because that's what annoys me. $50 a month. Do I have to subscribe for only US? How is it only the US? Isn't like the whole point of Starlink that it works anywhere in the world? Isn't that like the point of it? Mini Roam 50 a month gets you 50 gigabytes of data, portable in motion data each month, 20 hours of HD streaming. Well, I'd need a lot more than that. Dollar push for Willie getting a Starlink. How much is Starlink all up though? Like, what do I need? Because it's $50 a month, but then I'm going to need to buy an antenna and stuff, aren't I? $600 for the antenna. Oh, expensive. Someone to do a deal for cheap, free sale, you just pay monthly. That'd be interesting, yeah. Sold at Costco for $300. Oh, damn. I don't know, I'll have a look into it. Once I log off and whatever, I'll have a look into it because I think something like that would be really useful because I travel a lot and I buy SIM cards and stuff. I'd much rather just one. James Rutherford, thank you, brother, for the donation on the old PayPal. I'll add that to the link of money. Danny is matching dollar for dollar. Do any countries get suspicious if you enter with Starlink? Like drones, I guess? Like, a lot of countries won't let you in with drones. I don't know if Israel will let you in with a drone, I'm not sure. Well, I do understand. Oh yeah, sat phones. Yeah, entering with the sat phone's a bit sketchy. I thought you'd be entering a sat phone. Nah, not in Israel. You don't need a sat phone. Willie, do you have a link to contact you? Yeah, brother. In the description of any of my videos, there's a email link. Danny says, donators, let's try and get like $50 or $100 donations so we bring those push-ups and a beer sets down. You remember, Danny is the one matching dollar for dollar on any donations. Anarchist brings up a good point. I don't know if it'd be safe to use a sat phone in an area you might get misidentified. Yeah, exactly, Anarchist. But you bring up a different thing here too I want to talk about was yesterday, say with that drone. There's this idea of me being like, am I better off not wearing body armor? Like I'm standing out somewhere in black body armor, no, regardless of whose drone it is. Damn. Danny, are you Dodger Mills? Is that you, Danny? Oh, Danny. Yeah. Oh, Danny. Yeah. I do know who. Sorry, I didn't put two and two together when you said I saved your life, and then I did put two and two together, and I. You're a good man, Danny. I didn't save your life, mate, at all. But yeah, I won't talk about it publicly. But I did. Sorry, I didn't actually put two and two together. Oh, well, I love you, Danny, and people here love you as well, mate. I really hope you're looking after yourself. Upchuck. So I don't have PayPal. Thank you, Upchuck. Really appreciate that, brother. You're a legend. I'll add that Upchuck to the tally. So you actually just donated double because Danny is then matching these. My vest has a big press thing, but like a drone can't see that because it's on the front. Like they're looking top down. Hard. Just draw a big willy on the armor. Yeah, exactly. That's what we do. Oh, Danny, mate, still here fighting, Willie. Thank you again. No, Danny, thank you, mate. You've got my number and stuff, man. Anytime, just reach out. Yeah, I didn't put two and two together. Willie on the helmet. I already got one of them on my head, mate. A press cape. IDF, the Chief General Staff of the graduation ceremony at the National Security College, in agreement for the return of the hostages beyond its urgent moral importance of saving lives, embodies the basic values required for an exemplary society and a society that values life. IDF spokesman has said, today we began the process of presenting the military inquiries regarding the events of October 7th. On that day, the IDF failed in its missions to protect the civilians of Israel. We were not prepared for the murderous attack involving hundreds who crossed, infiltrated the country at dozens of points simultaneously, began a spree, massacre and abduction. And there are strikes going the other way currently. Oh, did I thank Danny for the donation? Thank you, Dan. You're a legend, brother. Dan says, you're welcome, Willie. Thanks for going where we cannot. Thank you, brother. Show us your Airbnb. I actually can't at this point, Tim, because my camera's, well, where the camera is. I got one of the coffee cups on your website for my daughter. Just started camera film work and loves them. I go, oh, brother, thank you. That's awesome. Kiki just came in. Anything happening? No, it's pretty quiet, but there are strikes on the other side of the border that I've been getting notifications for, but we can't see them from here. Paint the helmet white. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't know. And like in poor cameras on drones, if that really matters. Like, there's a bit of me that's like, in a modern drone environment, are you better off just looking like a civilian? I don't know. Avery, I have no idea. IR beacons on top of helmets, but it's just too obvious though. Like, a drone operator's not going to care. Yeah, they said they were going to come out in October. I'm not sure what happened there. Add one of those brims they use on construction helmets. Yeah. Still, I don't think any combat gear would actually help. See us up, girls. See you in a bit. Uni Willy. Don't worry, I'm still here. You know, that coffee has not woken me up. Ghillie suit. Yeah, we do even worse though. That'd definitely be drone bait. Go get a beer. Oh, I'm legitimately considering it, but I don't know where I would get one from this time of night. Body armor's definitely not useless. Body armor saved a lot of people. Shrapnel and stuff, it is really, really effective against. It's past midnight. Yeah, it is 8 past 12 here at the moment. Did you go back to Israel because things are going to kick off in the north? Yeah, I came back here thinking that might occur, but we're not sure. Eating tacos, that sounds better than my dinner. I'll just remind everyone that Danny is matching every donation tonight, dollar for dollar. So if you donate $1, then it's actually 2. What's awesome. Will I watch his speech an hour? I'm not going to be able to because I'm using every bit of technology to make this thing run at the moment. But you guys can let me know how we go. You're just embarrassing as Canada's dear leader speaking, yeah. Sorry, I was zoned out for a second. Oh, your count's at 2, Tim. Wow, once I'm at 4, Timmy. I think there was a promise made, wasn't there? temptation for all $1. Well, I think Danny's going to send it in one lump sum, aren't you, Danny boy? I'm going to make a poll start a poll. Okay, I've made a poll. Oh, I wish I had tea bags or something here. I just can't see that if Biden runs that he can possibly win. I don't know. Maybe we'll make that the next poll. I'm going to look and see if there's any tea bags or something at this. I don't want to have another coffee, but I want something warm. Or a bottle of wine would be enough. Damn. Nothing. What's this stuff? Powders. Sugar. No luck on the tea. Willie, did you read the Battle of Kibbutz Be'eri report? No, I haven't yet, mate. I don't think Rob's too far off. Mr. Bertrand. So they're saying you don't see the poll. It should be at the top of the chat. Should be. I don't know if it is, but on mine it is. Can someone remind me in like 2 hours to check check my data because I might need to purchase more data. I bought 20 gig this afternoon, another 20 gig, but I think that's going to chew through tonight. Uh, 20 gigabytes is 20 USD, so it's $1 per gig. Willie, how have you been feeling lately? Last time I was watching your videos, you were really sick. Yeah, Will, I'm actually feeling pretty good. My immune system sucks ever since doing chemo. So I get sick, and if I get sick, I get it really badly. That's why I'm sick a fair bit, but I'm feeling a lot better. I was sick like a month there. It was killing me. But I'm a way better now, thankfully. Remember, actually, this time last year, Lily messaged me. This time last year, remember when I didn't have a voice? Remember when I blew up that I had like the bloody vocal cord explode? That was like a year ago now that I was recovering from that. Thanks, Will, bro. I still get comments being like, this guy's voice sucks, why are you an interviewer? I get them still, people watching old interviews, and I'm like, I can't help if I've damaged, if I'm like legitimately injured my voice and I'm still trying to work. It's not like it wasn't painful. It was rough when you had vocal cord issues. Oh, it was so rough, man. The surgeon did such a good job. He was like, oh, I don't know how this is going to go. It's very, very like touchy doing surgery on this. And he's done such a good job. Willie, do you think we'll see any major breakthroughs by the Russians soon in Ukraine? What point will... do you believe the Chinese will take a chance on Taiwan? I don't know about Taiwan. I'm hearing 2027. That's what people are telling me. Major breakthroughs by the Russians. Well, we have seen, I guess, like, we've seen breakthroughs in a lot of areas. Like, the front line has moved more in the last month than it has for the 18 months prior. So relatively, yeah. As far as really major stuff, I don't know. It's all going to depend on defensive works and capabilities. Isn't China's window of attack running out because of the age gap? Not really. Still got plenty of people. Hey, Tim, are you still in here? Do you see Ukraine's having a spectacular comeback after they get F-16s? No. The F-16s will be a force multiplier. It will help. Initially, they may have a large effect. The longer that goes on, the less they will probably have. It's going to take a long time also for the pilots to gain experience in the air. So the F-16s, I think, have been talked up. I think they've been overhyped, and way too much is being put on the F-16. If they do not perform to the highest possible standard people are expecting, it will have consequences in the informational space. Tim Pye. Actually, yes, Tim. I'm about to hit number 4. I'm about to. So I believe there was a promise in here somewhere. I believe it's not going to be a wonder weapon, but it sure messed with the whole glide bomb situation. Yeah, it could Jar Jar Wookiee. I think that's probably the main thing, but I think mostly the F-16s will be used in like air defense for cruise missiles, I think, in the beginning. Because to get close enough to then hit these Su-34s that are operating, 40 or 50 Ks behind the line, you're still going to be in a very, very dangerous position with enemy air defense, and that the Su-34s aren't flying alone. The Su-34s have fighter aircraft with anti-air missiles flying with them too. So it's going to be bloody dangerous. It may, it really may affect it, and it probably will, but it's not like it's going to be just an easy run. Like, we need to be realistic about what they will do. And of course, if those jets are stationed in Ukraine, and I say if, there's going to have to be a massive allocation of air defence there. And of course, there's going to be a massive amount of missiles trying to take out the runway. But I will be interested to see, like everyone, I'll be very interested to see how the F-16s perform. It's been a very short training cycle. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fantastic, but we will see. How would F-16s perform in Australia? We never had F-16s, so I don't know. Their range probably isn't enough to be operating in somewhere like Australia. Righto, Tim, if you're hearing this, mate, I'm going for number 4. Josh Hannum, thank you for becoming a member, brother. You're a legend. Turn off the mic. Yeah, exactly. Welcome, Joshy boy. Hey, really love your videos and streams. I try and watch whenever I get the chance. Sorry, I haven't you spare cash. Help with the trip. Hope to become a member in the near future, mate. Thank you, Nikki K. No, you never need to donate, brother, but I really, really appreciate you being here and watching my stuff. Thank you. Harley says 2-to-1 match on PayPal, etc., or just YouTube. Harley, both PayPal and YouTube. Mr. Sinclair, just got here. Been any booms? No, we haven't, actually. It's been very, very quiet. Oh, Tim Pye. Huck to spit on that thing. Bloody hell, Timmy, you're a legend. That was worth the relief. Ridiculous meme, instant millionaire. Yeah. But she's a lot more down to earth than a lot of other of these instant millionaires off memes. Get yourself some bread rolls tomorrow and don't drop them. Oh, mate, I'll try. I was so annoyed. The Chick-fil-A girl, yeah. I don't know. If I was the Huck 2 girl, I'm telling you, I'd be straight on OnlyFans. I'd make generational wealth in a week, and then I'd tell my kids, I'm like, hey, look, yeah, I didn't really want to do it, but see this mansion we live in? It was worth the sellout for a week. If that, I'd be doing the same thing, I'm sorry. Like, if I had the chance to do bloody OF and make millions, I'm sorry, guys, but I'd be doing it in a heartbeat. Not to mention we live in the... Let's hope this works. Oh, we're reconnected. We wanted to start a website called Only Blokes, and it was just like dudes with dad bods doing like everyday stuff, just like pushing the lawnmower in the nude. Willie, you could do it now and still make millions. No, I wouldn't, Danny. Willie OAMOF, sign us up. Thank you, Harley. Imagine that, brother. Harley's a legend. Willie, what would you do if you were made a general in the Ukrainian army? I spoke about this the other day. I'd be going to all my partners and being like, right, what are the legit numbers? What is actually going on, and what is the realistic outcome that we're looking at? And I'd make decisions from that. But you know, you and I don't have all the numbers and stats that they're looking at as well. And I'd be like, anyone who's charged with corruption is 25 years in prison. Like, I'd just be ridiculous with it just to try and clear it up instantly. Tim Pye says he's done donating. Don't let him do it again. You're not done, Tim. You're not done, mate. You got one more left in you, brother. Use Minecraft to visualize a potential architectural layout of your home renovation is a hilariously good idea. Tim Pye, she'll forgive you. Yeah, you got one more. Timmy, when else are you going to get double dibs, mate? Do it. Tim says, someone help me. How do you see the Russians retaliate when F-16s arrive? I've heard that they may not even be kept in Ukraine and not have Ukrainian pilots. I don't know. Look, I don't know the ins and outs of the F-16s. I don't know if they're going to have Ukrainian pilots or not. We'll probably find out if it's not. And are they going to be kept in Ukraine or not? We don't know. I think having them in Ukraine is going to have a whole nother bunch of problems because it's going to be bloody obvious which airbase they're at. And of course, Russia's going to be trying to hit there, but I don't know if NATO countries are really going to want that. And it does start an issue if they are flying in with extra fuel on board. It does create issues for what they can carry aboard the planes too. So, look, not really sure. I spoke in the beginning about F-16s, and I said if I was sending fighter jets to Ukraine, I would hire contracted Western pilots. I'd say we'll give you 20 grand a week to fly, because even if that may be a ridiculous figure, you save one plane from going down and you've saved that amount of money instantly. So yeah, Tim Pye, the mafia boss, sure. Willie, can you comment on how disgraceful Canada's shortfall spending on defence is in NATO? Yeah, it's ridiculous that it's low. I mean, the percentages to reach, should definitely be done. People need to sort of pull up, their own. They need to carry their own weight. We'd meet our target in 2032. That's just ridiculous. Willie, what's the breaking Danny total now? Let me just... It's about 5.15, I think. I'll work it out in a sec. I'll work it out after the next couple. Hey. So people talk about A10 Warthogs in Ukraine. They would be useless. Like A10s are fantastic in like Afghan, but they're they're a air to ground frontline, support bloody asset. They would just get taken down instantly by AD trying to get anywhere near that front line. When you served, were you infantry? Yes. Harry Cookie, brother. Thank you for the PayPal donations, man. Appreciate that, man. You're a legend. Thank you, sup girl. What's the tally at? Anywhere near 1250? No, we're at... Oh, sorry, my charger's going wild. Let me just add these two together. We're at 554 to 1250. Oh, Joe Biden's life. Let us know how it goes, Tim. Any news on Iran's nuclear program? Well, actually, I have to speak about this in one of the interviews that's coming out in the next couple of days. I'm not sure when they'll be out. I still need to edit. I don't have good enough internet. One of the files is 28 gigabytes. I don't have good enough internet yet, but when I get a good enough internet, I'll then upload it from there. Sup, guys? Insane for a small group. Yeah, it is absolutely insane for a small group. Willie, if the West offered every Russian soldier $50,000 to surrender, would that be cheaper and more effective? It'd be a wild thing. Imagine that. If everyone puts down your arms and walks east, we'll give you 50 grand each. Imagine that. I remember saying that with Wagner, they probably should have done something like that. How many civilians are being displaced from northern Israel? So the numbers I'm hearing, I'm getting told it's about 60,000. That's what I've been told here. Can you explain to my wife why I spent $300? Yeah, to support your boy. She knows who I am. Oh, Sup Girl, last one. Who else is with me? Less than a Starbucks coffee. Thank you, Sup Girl, for the dono. You're a legend. I have no idea what that is in USD, but thank you very, very much. And as well, thank you to James Rutherford as well on, what's it called, Paper. He just announced Putin as Zelensky. Did he actually? Did Biden just say Putin was Zelensky? Oh, no. Come on, brother. He just introduced Zelensky as President Putin. No, surely not. Surely not. Biden, come on, brother. Time for data. Yep, I'm just checking now, boys. Still got plenty of data. That's good. He said, welcome Putin to this. Oh, no. Did he actually? Oh, no. Bruh. Biden just said, welcome Putin to the stage. That's going to be interesting. I bet Zelensky's just sitting there like, brother, what? What have you done? It's a yikes for old Biden. That's bad even for Biden. Even for Biden, that's bad. It was hilarious to witness live. Oh man, I wish I saw that. I can't, bro. I'm using every bit of data and technology. I can't watch it. I wish I could. Barback, another dono. Thank you, Barback. You're a legend. Thank you very, very much. And that's doubled as well. Remember, any of the donations are doubled. Thank you very much. Make shirts if your mum loves Willie. Imagine that. Thanks, Barbag. It's so funny seeing like recognisable names here from like 9 months ago when we're all here too. Tim Pye says, I'm out of beer. More on the way. Pray for me. I'm praying for you, brother. Super chat not working. I don't know. Thank you, Event 101. Blessed Mama. G'day. Now I want to hand it to the President of Ukraine, who has much courage and determination. Ladies and gentlemen, President Putin. Oh, no, come on. Danny says, I'm doing as many push-ups and heard another donation is coming. Yeah, Danny. We had a $20 one just before. Melanie Meyer, glad to see you back. Thank you, Mel. Willie, hope you can make it to Sturot on Saturday. We'll be like old times, action in the background, at times still going on. What do you reckon? Saturday night, final stream, Sturot at the old spot at the corner? That's what Ruby wants. Six-pack of beer, double for half a case. Thank you, Heavy. Absolutely, Heavy. Double for a case. Oh, 11B1P. Thank you, brother, as well. Have a beer on me. Oh, I will be having a beer on you. Remember, those are doubled too. What's amazing. Back to... Okay, Saturday night. It's confirmed. Back to Stodot. I'll find a hotel somewhere. Down there. Do a beer live stream. Well, Saturday's going to be the last night, boys. Unless we make like $5,000, Saturday's the last night. I'll find a hotel somewhere so I can fly up then early the next day. Shit, that means tomorrow's like my last day. Damn. Kef says, can you do a quick summary of everything? Oh, that's a lot. Well, of course, we know what happened on October 7th when there was an attack in, and then we've seen, of course, in a massive bombing campaign down in the south, followed by a ground operation that has gone 3 times longer than I think anyone really thought, but with a lot higher civ CAS but lower friendly CAS than we initially thought as well. And then, of course, you know, the proxy forces of Iran, of course, the two H guys up in the north and south, and the North, could potentially break into something significantly bigger that would span probably more nations than the two that are currently involved. Is that? Yeah. But yeah, let's go to Stirot. Saturday night. Final stream. Stirot. How about this? I'll set up the big camera. Stibsy, I'll email you back just in a minute. I'm using all my technology at the moment to make this work. I hope we can see Pringles. Yeah, same here. Oh, he didn't say Putin. He said Vladimir instead of Vladimir. Oh, that's easy to do. Hello, Lee. How you doing, brother? Wait, did he say Putin or did he say Vladimir? Vladimir. Now I'm very intrigued. I'll look into it tomorrow. I'll find out. He said President Putin, okay. So Biden has called Zelensky Putin. Great. Remember though, he's all there. There's nothing wrong. Banana gang in the house. I believe you, Bristol. Yeah, the media will have a field day. If you're like a president and you said that, you'd have to just be like, oh, damn it. No. Like, you must, being Biden's media team just must be like all the time, just like, oh. Like, oh no. This works. I was just changing batteries on these Rode microphones. Tim says someone donate to keep the internet up. Exactly. We're buying more data. You got rechargeable ones. We've got the Rode Wireless Pros. They're just like they've got like a recharging case thing. So I put one in the case and it charges it up. I like how you guys making like legitimate friends in the chat. Willie, do you feel this is going to ramp up? Yeah, well, I don't know. I felt like it was going to happen more a week back, but now it's seeming like with all this other stuff, yeah, I just don't know. Is Patriot system effective against Kinzhal hypersonic? We don't really know. We don't have any footage of it being engaged, but we have no idea, honestly. We sort of have to go off what officials say, and of course officials on both sides are saying the opposite. Timmy, g'day Tim, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the donation, mate. And not only, Tim, was that a brilliant donation, brother, but that's actually doubled as well. So your donation was actually doubled than what it was due to my boy, or our boy, Danny. Well, it is getting late. What time is it? 1 a.m. What time is it where you guys are at the moment? In Norway, hey? Freedom time. How many farts are registered? Actually, like very few. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Is that Australian time, Tommy? Five in Louisiana. Been here all night. Hell yeah, Tommy. How many hours in are we? How many hours into this are we? 2, 3? 3 probably. Sweden, Norway. Do you guys prefer being able to hear me on the live stream rather than just the video? Yeah, at least we get to chat. Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I was thinking about it all night and came like, this is how I can actually do it. Remember, Danny's doing push-ups for the donations. Oh, Kirby. Thank you for the donation, Kirby. Amazing. And remember, Kirby, that has actually doubled as well. Danny has doubled your donation, Kirby, so thank you very much. Without you here talking, we're just arguing. Well, that's good. Arguments helps the algorithm. The more chat and comments you get, it actually pushes me up the old algorithm. What's the tally? It's about 600, I believe. Well, it's unbelievable. Like, I cannot tell you how much. I can't tell you how much stress this has actually taken off me for this trip. Yeah, honestly, I can't tell you how much that means. Saturday night beer stream. Yeah. Well, someone donated a case of beers before. So I'm going to buy a case of beers. We're going to go to Stodot. And we're going to stream. Sit rep for today. I really haven't been keeping up with much of the news. It's pretty quiet, to be really honest. But I was focusing on Ukraine today. Are you planning to go back to the south? Yeah, well, people want me to... we're a community, really got your back. Thank you, Danny. People want me to go down to the south with a case of beers, like old times. So let's do that, eh? Let's do that. Find Pringles, eh? You guys better be there Saturday. But we're going to do it early on Saturday. We're going to do it daytime through nighttime. Bristol. Stop going to need dental implants. I'd love to come out and help you somehow. Maybe one day, bro. Well, it's going to be too short notice this time, but definitely maybe in the future, for sure. Yes, I'm going to go back to the same spot, Michael, for sure. Same spot, same everything. What time? Maybe like 5? Zimmerman, thank you for becoming a Mini Willy member, brother. No, the live is still up. What time is it there? 1 a.m? It is 1:09. Are you a whiskey man? Yes, I am a whiskey man, John Johnson. I'm more of a Scotch than an Irish. But my favourite whiskey is Lark, Lark from Tasmania. PMC gathering in Hardorf. Bro, Josh, that's doable. That's really doable, actually. Flashbacks to karaoke in Ukraine. Oh my god. Yeah, those are the G's who really know. Me, drunk, singing karaoke. How long do you have left? Oh, Avis, I think we'll have another couple of hours at minimum, brother. If you need to go to sleep, mate. Have I tried limoncello? Yeah, plenty of times. I like limoncello. Good Italian restaurants, eh? Will you be able to go back to the same location? Yeah, Zimmerman, for sure, man. Absolutely, I will be. No, there's not much armour movement, IT King. Not that I've seen. Always been a rum guy, Rob. I used to be right into rum, but I'm more into whiskey now. I still watch the news coverage in Israel. Yeah, there's plenty. There's still heaps. Heaps and heaps. Man, never watching since Funker. Oh, thank you, brother. You're a legend. Johnny Walker Green Label. I don't think I've ever had Johnny Walker Green Label. I got given a blue label for being the best man at a wedding a couple of months back. And also, thank you, Craig, on the PayPal. You're a legend, mate. And that has been doubled as well. Supgirl's into vodka. Nah, I can't do it, Supgirl. I cannot do vodka. Drank too much of it when I was younger, I think, and it just kills me now. It's same as tequila. Blech. Is it winter in Australia because operate snowcats? Yeah, it is winter, but there's not that much snow in Australia. Do you keep in touch with Fox News reporter from Sturrott? Yeah, with Trey. I was messaging Trey just before. We're trying to get a beer or a coffee or something before I leave. Yeah, we're trying to work out how where we're going to be in the same spot at the same time to get a drink together. We'll try and make it work. What I would do for some fajitas and beer. Oof. Do you have a fan mail PO box? No, I don't. I should get one. I should actually do that. There's all this stuff I keep forgetting. I forgot Fox merch and I forgot PO box. Apparently we get more snow in Australia than Switzerland. Maybe. I don't know. That would shock me if we did. I guess we're a much, much larger country. So maybe. Email me that. Yeah, sup girl. Put in an email for me all the stuff that I've forgotten. Oh yeah, Rob, do that too. Snowed in Harndorf once. Oh my god. The return of Chili Willy. Should we do a hot chili stream when I get home? Skiing down the main street of Harndorf. Josh, let's actually get lunch or something in Harndorf, bro. We'll get one of those big pork knuckles and some big beers. What do you think about that, Joshy? I'm all about a big plate of meat and beer. Huck tour on that, Willie. Well, I'm just going to stand up and walk around for a bit, but I'm going to put the microphone on because in the lounge room at this house, at the Airbnb, they have a dartboard. Now, I'm not going to be on the chat for a minute, but I'm going to throw some darts at this dartboard and I'll let you know how it goes. I'm not a very good darts player. I was more into the drinking at the pub rather than throwing darts. But I'm going to do this to stand up and stretch my back. I swear to God, half these streams is me complaining about having a sore back. That's how you know I was in the infantry. 75. Okay, it didn't stick in the board. And 25. I've only got 3 darts. Right. Let's try it again. 75. 25. Okay, this dart doesn't work. I need another camera, hey. Oh, 100. 75. Come on, baby. 10. Ah, God's sakes. You guys better not be arguing in the chat. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hit the concrete wall. 25. 25. Okay. 150 and 20. 25. You missed the board? Yeah, I missed the board multiple times. I'm a terrible dart player. Darts doesn't work unless you had beers. Exactly. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. I'm very close. I'm very close. But there's not much room like in the hallway either. I'm as far back as I could be, but it was like 7 feet. Timmy's waiting for beer. Remember, boys and girls, if you want your donation to support me and also then be doubled by Danny, now is the time. And in the chat, no, if anything is expected to happen in Israel, well, we think there may be something happen in the north, an offensive. Does anyone have any contacts in Ukraine? How they feel that things are going on their perspective? It really depends who you talk to and what front they're on. But a lot of people are saying that things are not going great, and that there's so much information about that things are going fantastically that actual problems on the front line are being missed. That's from the guys I talk to. That we can't just say everything's great, blah, 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 because then everyone assumes it's great and don't then support. Didn't Biden already do his press conference? Morning, Rustic from Adelaide. G'day, mate. Comments on your Ukraine war update seem to be very critical of Ukraine, but not so much Russia, even though the aggressor had any idea why that is. Because there's a lot more information about what's happening in Ukraine. It's a lot more clear to see and get, because you've got multiple different sources happening there. It has nothing to do with aggressor or not, as far as mistakes that are being made and corrections that should be made. And also that people don't feel like they're funding Russia to make those mistakes either, where it's happening there on the other side. Anytime, Lee. Call me Joe Obama. How likely is war going to happen? Mate, your guess is as good as mine. I talk to guys in the IDF who don't know either. And they're like, man, even if I did know and I couldn't tell you, I still don't know. I wonder how the camera's going up on the hill. I wonder if it feels lonely. we were talking about medical condition before. This might be a stupid question. If you look at CBD, THC, pharmaceuticals was trying to patent while I've done some look into it. I've taken CBD for a while. The CBD I actually took while I was on chemo just to help out some of the nausea, but I really didn't notice much of a change really at all. I hope that answers your question, but it wasn't some miracle that I found. Oh, Tim Pye says, remind people to donate for the Saturday Night Beer Fund. Yeah, by the way, Saturday night is going to be the last stream, maybe from here. And we're going down to the old spot. I'm going to set up a big camera, but I'm also going to buy a pack of beers. So if you want to donate to the beer fund, Tim Pye is going to be getting drunk with me. I hope he is. And we're going to go from there. Is that a good shout out, Timmy? Willie 24-hour drunken super stream, yeah. Imagine that. Tim Pye, Sup Girl and Tim Pye are going to be drinking with us. Everyone get drunk. For sure, and I guess you do that. You better tune in. Yeah, I'm gonna have beer snacks on Saturday. Danny Murray is the man. Have you heard of Bundaberg soda? Yeah, of course I have. Donna, anything new? No, not really, Donna. Same as before. Oh, my chat's dropped out. Oh, there you go. Got it back. Morning from New Zealand. G'day, mate. I hope you're doing well. Realistic Zeus. Kevo says, sorry, really can't donate before the live stream on fixed income and get paid fortnightly, I'm guessing. I'll send you a PayPal donate next payday. Kevy, brother, do not worry about that at all, mate. Thank you, though, Kev. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone's smoking Misha. Liquor store trip. I'll donate 50 USD when it's live. Oof. Maybe. Well, I still need to get on a flight the next day still. That 42-hour flight home to save $200 because I'm cheap. Oram says, anyone seen Biden's gaffe earlier? Yeah, bro, we were talking about it. The welcome President Putin. Good one, Biden. I can 100% see why people don't like Trump. I get that. But I can't see why anyone thinks... I can't see why anyone go, Biden is a good representative of the Democratic Party. Like, I can understand you going, I don't like Republican, I don't like Trump, whatever. But don't be like, Biden's the best we could put forward for Democrats. Like, that's ridiculous. Biden to Zelensky's face, yeah, that's... Oh. I wonder what the reaction would be when like Putin gets shown this. Like, you know, whenever one of like Putin's advisors goes like, "Hello, Mr. President, I need to show you something. Look at what Biden did." I wonder what Putin and his entourage's reaction would be. Like, surely they'd have to laugh. David, checking in. Hey, David, I hope you're doing well, mate. Couple of Australian soldiers a cowboy type hat. Not really, no. Don't be worried, Davo. Don't be worried at all, mate. They wear them here in the UK. Oh, you seen cowboy hat? No, that'll be like our slouch hat. Yeah, so sort of. Yeah. Bar back, heading to bed. See you, brother. We'll see you on at least tomorrow or Saturday night. Oh, sorry, I've got to stand up and... By the way, Willie, great suits, by the way. Good for you. Thank you. What's up, girl? By the way, guys, I've just got to stand up a bit and stretch my back. I'm dying sitting here, bent over. Oh. Just doing the old man stretch, eh? They call it the dad stretch, like the hands on your hips and try and crack your back backwards. Oh, Lee's going for a shower. I'm actually not far off thinking about doing the same, Lee. But I'm not taking you guys on the stream with me. Biden reading in 20 minutes. We will see. Yeah, rucking is a back killer. Yeah, my back is destroyed. Unknown. Switch over. Imagine that. Charge extra for the Willie's Willie stream. Danny Murray, the man himself. Danny Murray, the one matching all your donations tonight. Put some W's in the chat for Danny. He's killing it. Oh, not only is Danny matching everyone's donations, he's also doing push-ups for every donation. Like a crazy man. I used to have Discord. People made a Willy Discord, but I don't know what happened to it. I don't control it at all. Over the border today, there was plenty go on at the border, but not on the stream. All in all, the border since I've been here has actually been quiet. Like, compared to what I thought it was going to be. casually live streams Armageddon, bro. There's a realistic, like as quiet as it is, legitimately there is a possibility of something like that occurring at some point. Tim Pye, hit me up on Insta. Yeah, bro. I'm just booking something at the moment. Oh, I need to run outside for a minute and grab a key. I'll be back in a few minutes if I can find the car keys. Oh shit! Where did I put those? I found them. In a couple of minutes, I'll be back with you. I'm just organising something on this flight. I don't want to book too late and get bad sleep. Alright, I'm back. Need to find my credit card to pay for this this flight home, though. The Get Willy Home trip. But if anything massive happens, I will be staying. I'll just cancel the flight. Pay whatever fee the bloody thing is. We would cover your cancellation fee. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's... If something big enough happened that I was to stay, it would... Yeah. But I got a really good flight home. $14.93. That is good, man. That is legitimately really... Like, that's a good price for a flight from here home. What time is it there, mate? Slushy. It is 1:48. When do you sleep? I do not get much sleep. And you get to go sightseeing in Italy. No, I don't think I'm going to get time in Italy. I've only got about 6 hour layover in Italy and about 16 and a half hour layover in Qatar. So maybe I'll leave at Qatar, but I might be super, super tired. Oh, okay, I forgot to check. Tim wanted me to check my Instagram. I just got sent a thing. Hey Willie, I spent 6 months in Lebanon with the UN, with the Irish. Blah blah blah. If you see loitering, slow-moving drones, that's Israel. If you see very fast-moving ones, typically is the H-man. Tim, I don't think you... Ooh. Okay, it's reconnected. Sorry. I did too much on my phone. I need to update that. There you go. Definitely get yourself lounge access in Qatar. I actually think I do have lounge access with my Qantas because I'm flying Qatar, but yeah, I'm a One World Emerald member maybe or whatever. But I can access the lounge. I think get in there, have a shower. I wanted to get some work done because the lounge should have fast internet. So hopefully I'll be in the lounge and I can actually finish up those interviews I was telling you about, finish the editing on those. And that's how I can spend some of my time. But if I've got 16 hours in Qatar, I'll consider leaving the airport and cruising around, but we'll see. Maybe not the best place straight out of Israel too, potentially. Rob Bertram said, yeah, about the nuclear stuff. Yeah, upping alertness. I know there's been a lifting of alertness around bases everywhere, but that's not anything too out of the ordinary for things. But it will be interesting to see. There's always a lot of saber rattling and shit like that. Don't panic until I panic. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine if the world ends and my live stream is the thing that the aliens see. How did humans end? And it's just you and me talking shit. Remember, legends, every donation tonight is matched dollar for dollar by our big man Danny. So if you want to throw in a couple of extra bucks, it adds up actually very quickly. Fuck yeah, Timmy. Yeah, Cybane. Yeah, imagine that. No, Tim, I can't call you, bro. I don't have enough internet. Every time I try and use my phone, it buffers the stream. I'm already on absolute last legs of what my hotspot can actually handle. Yeah, we'll do it last night, Timmy, because we'll be outside then, so it should be better.
No, I have 3 phones, but only one is actually hotspotting inside here, which is doing most of the heavy lifting. All the heavy lifting, I should really say. Does anyone have any experience with trail cams? How do they actually work? Like, how much battery do they actually have? Do they live stream all the time? Oh, they're triggered like a blue head. I would say it. Okay, Sean correct. Booze Fund for and Pringles the Fox. Thank you, Sean, brother. We appreciate the PayPal. And DI Truth Matters with one as well. We're a bit light on there until you guys absolutely killed it. Thank you as well, DI Truth Matters. Appreciate this. Thank you. And Shawnee. The big dono is going to be when Danny does the dollar for dollar transfer. Yes, up girl, we'd like to see that. Danny, legend. If war breaks out, I'd love to see Willie stream it in the style of Francis, who likes trains on Instagram. Bro, imagine that. Just full autism. Biden's 45 minutes late for the press conference. Why do you reckon that is? Cheeky gigabytes. I actually just did, Rob. I'm good. I'm down to about 9 gig left. We started at 26 gigs, and I think we're down at about 9. Do you ever plan on having little willies? Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. But once I'm done with all this sort of stuff, because I can't really be doing this, can I? Next Anzac Day, fly up, eh? Maybe. We'll see, eh? Ugh, yawning. God. Sorry, I should have probably just made everyone else yawn too. Yeah, Tim, still at 4. Oh, yeah, you're at 4 too? Okay, we're on the same level, but I'm not drinking beer, so it doesn't really matter. We are even, Tim, but I'm not far off number 5, bro. No, no fish yet. If the missiles start flying, you should make a sponsored by Raytheon banner at the top of the stream. That would be very funny. That's the sponsor I want. Not bloody whatever the game studio is. I need Raytheon. They'd pay well. Damn. Imagine that. A war journalist paid by Raytheon. Dudes, I'm getting proper tired. Sponsored by Outback Steakhouse. Oh my god. My coffee did nothing. Go to bed. I'm not far off going to bed. I think if I go to bed now, I could probably get up and restart the stream in the morning when we get some things come in, but I'm not sure. It's always hard because you're like, oh, maybe a minute after something will happen, blah, blah, blah. What do you reckon? Should I go to bed or stay up? Well, before I go, remember, any donations are doubled by Danny Boy. So if anyone wants to throw in a few extra dollary dues, now is the time. We're getting close to paying for one of the flights. Well, it helps me a hell of a lot. I can't actually thank you guys enough. It's been awesome. Tim, you got one left in you, brother. Donate yourself, you never know. Yeah, exactly. If anyone wants to make Danny broke, you know how. But I wish you well. Thanks, Bobby. Righto, dudes. Well, I legitimately think I'm going to go get some sleep, so I can actually be somewhat maybe productive tomorrow. Well, we have maybe the last donation coming from Heather. Thank you, Heather. Really appreciate that, Heather. Go to bed, catch the morning excitement. Yeah, we might try and do that. Right. Any last calls? Any last stuff? Last members, last donos, last whatever? We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Nice chatting with all of you guys again tonight. Thanks everyone, especially Danny and Tim, Sup Girl, everyone who does a hell of a lot. You guys have legitimately lifted a weight off my shoulders tonight, like seriously have. I was stressing pretty hard about some of this. Or actually, I still need to drive up and get the camera. Do I leave this on here? I'll drive up and get the camera and talk to you guys on the way. Do I do that? Because I can go and get the camera. Oh, Rob, you're going to be the last one. Thank you, Robbie boy. We are, let me say one thing. We are $66. We're $66 off 1,000 for tonight. Can we reach that extra $66 to hit 4 digits for the night and pay for that flight? Well, the flight I booked was $14.97, but that's a pretty good dent in that. If we have another 66 buckaroony bums. Yeah, I'm fine to drive. But I won't be able to monitor the chat while I drive. Yeah. I'll chug a beer with you tomorrow, Timmy. Does that include the match? No, actually, the match is then on top of that. My email for PayPal, I'll send you my email. That is the PayPal, that is the email, Nick K. 66 to 1,000. Once we get there, I'll leave the stream. But we're so close, boys and girls. No, Slush, it can come through either. It can come through either way. You'd live chat where you can phone in. That'd be funny. No, but Slush, you can come through absolutely wherever. It's actually easier on PayPal. They take less of a cut. Tim Pye for the chug. So now we're at 46. And then we're done and dusted. But ladies and gentlemen, like Danny says, well, good job. The weather, Tom, it is hot. Hot too. I forgot. Now I've bought into the meme. But it is warm. We have 40 to go, boys. 40 to go, and then we're off. Well, then I'm going to take you guys for a drive with me, actually. I'll watch the AP bit in a bit. Once we finish this stream, I need to go get the camera and stuff too. Oh, here we go. Richard McCallum, 14. Thank you, Richie. Okay, so we are $32. 32 to 1,000, boys. 32 to 1,000. Oh, we have another one. Sean with $7. So what's 32 minus 7? That's what we're at. Oh. Minus another 14. So I think we've got like $11 left. Because we're at 32, and then we had 7, and then 14. Did you hear fighting like last time? No, not nowhere near like that. So we've got like $15 to go. Remember, all the donations are doubled by Danny. Is Danny gonna? Danny, are you gonna do the transfer this hour? Tonight, whatever time. Spit on that thing. Oh, 15, boys. Who's gonna be the last one to bring us home? Who's gonna be the final ones to bring us on home, boys? I'm putting my shoes on, I'm walking out the door. And we've made it. Rob Bertram. Rob, the legend, the mod, the everyone. Robbie has brought it home for us. Oh, Tim Pye's calling out sup girl. Oh, Ruby. Thanks, Ruby. Right, guys. Okay, I can't speak to you for the next, say, 15 minutes. I've got to drive up and get my thing. Problem is, I can't take my other phone because it's hotspotting my laptop. Well, Nicholas Kinner, brother, thank you for the PayPal. That's a great one. Okay, guys, you can stop now. We've made it. Nicholas, thank you, brother. You pushed us over the edge. We've pretty much actually maxed out what Danny was going to double up to. So, Danny, you're in now the hot seat. Holy shit, okay. Okay, boys and girls, okay, I've got to take off. I've got to leave my phone and everything on here. I've got to drive up, get my thing, and then I'll come back onto the microphone and I'll say goodbye to you guys, but I'll also then talk through my camera there on the car, right, okay? But it's going to take me 10 or 15 to go actually get the camera. Does that make sense? Okay. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll see you in the car.
G'day. Pack all this up. I forgot that my other phone. My phone's, of course, down the other end. What then in turn means I don't have any light. Now I'm going to leave that tripod. Oh, I dropped my sock. But I'm going to leave the tripod-y like thing it's sitting on there. So if and when I come back and set this up, I don't need to then re-tape it on because it's a prick to get in the spot where I want it. But it should be in a good spot. Well, it's in a good spot tonight. But I was stuffing around with it all afternoon, all afternoon, for like 10 minutes, but it's really finicky to tie it to what I tied it to. How do I flip this? Oh, that's, okay, this should be on me in a second. G'day. You guys haven't seen me all night. Been hearing my voice, but not talking to me. Oh, right. Got everything. Phone. Whatever else. Alright. You guys ready for a cruise in the big Suzuki Swift? It's a bit light with that on. Oh, but you can't see me. Oh well. You have to deal with Ghost Willie. Now the funny thing is, the funniest bit of this is I can't see then the chat at all. And I bet you guys are I bet you guys are being very normal in the chat right now. There's no bullshit going on about I'm in the boot and this and that. But it is a little bit like old times. Remember when I was in the Tesla and we couldn't figure out at all how to like demist the thing, and there was like there was an intruder alert. We're like, we can't drive, we can't see, and there's like intruders, and we're like, oh, we need to like get out of here. Yeah, and then we ended up in that like random house, sitting at the back, and the artillery gun goes off like right behind us. Wild, man. As horrible as all that is, they were the days of streaming. Oh, we're live. Hopefully that worked. Do not want any copyright music, although I don't know if there's copyright exists on some of the music that is on those crappy radio stations anyway. I should be home in however long it took me to get here, 10, 15 minutes. Probably 15. Should be home in that amount of time. Corner, you have to be careful because there's a massive pothole. I hit this pothole that hard, I swear I heard the alloy rims twanging. Like, I thought I'd pinched a tire. I was like, oh. Because I don't know if this car's got a full-size tire or like a run flatty, not run flat like the crappy Space Saver. I was like, oh, that's the last one I can see a Fox. Where to go? Right, if we see a Fox, I'll slam the brakes on it. Say g'day to the Fox. I did see a couple on the way back down here. The question is, has there been any other donations that I've missed? If there has been, I pride myself on responding to every super chat and PayPal, but I don't have my other phone on me. So if there has been, I'm sorry. I appreciate it. But been live 5 and a bit hours. This is the way to do it. This is, I can't believe I didn't actually, I couldn't have done it in the location I was last time, but this is the way to do it, is stream remote and talk somewhere comfortable and chill. It was fine down south, but up here where the technology and capability is so much better, yeah, it's just not really doable. It's too dangerous. look at like there were strikes against a military base 2 days ago, and last night maybe, it was last night via drone, which we saw the drone and then there was a strike. Now that drone we saw I think was IDF, but I'm still not 100% sure. But there was a strike against a drone. 2 guys in the military got injured, and they were putting an investigation for why the alarms didn't go off or why it wasn't intercepted. And that's in a military area where the air defense would be a lot better than where I'm standing up there. So that was like, yeah, look, it's not really a thing to do what I've been doing. Well, not up here. It's different south. I should have put you guys in the boot just for old time's sake. I'm looking for foxes. I saw like 3 foxes on the way down. And I know you guys subscribe to the wildlife channel here. Oh, foxes. Oh no. No, damn it. I missed all 4. You can hear them. Okay. Don't. We're gonna. Oh, it's too slow. It's too slow to pick up foxes. I'm running across. Pringles the fox, maybe it was his family. He's a father now. He's got a mortgage. He is slow in case. The last one I want to do is kill a fox. Yeah, we're trying to find a fox, and here's one that I've hit under the wheel. Foxes just down here, yeah, just before. Kind of laugh if the stream is cut out back there, and I've just been talking to myself for 10 minutes. But real talk, whoever's left here, if there's anyone even watching, even if this is not streaming, I guess. You guys tonight were unbelievable. I know I had a small audience, but tight. Yeah, like the raise to help me fund back some of the risk that I took coming here. I'd never expect that, but I really, really can't thank you guys enough. I text Rob, and I text Lily. I was like, legitimately, tonight was amazing. These guys almost had me in tears. Like, because I was like stressing hard about like, I've done all this and I'm just not getting anything. Like, I've reached out to so many people and this and that, and nothing's working out. You know, I landed, first message that I turned on Wi-Fi was accreditation's been denied. Next thing, my bag doesn't arrive. Everything, and then it just sort of spiraled. So yeah, legitimately, you guys helped like so much. I can't thank you guys enough. Because it means like, you know, it reinforces in the future that I can take risks on things like this. And, you know, and make it, you know, be able, because I need to be able to take the gamble on this sort of stuff, you know. And I know some of it won't work out, but it's one of the problems living in Australia. It's legitimately one of the reasons I looked at moving, is I'm so far away. It takes me so long to get anywhere. Like I fly Sunday midday, and I don't land until Tuesday evening. But like, if something's happening that's time sensitive too, it takes me days to get anywhere. But yeah, it's thank you guys so much for with all the support. I forgot how long this drive was. Come on, foxes. It's been 5 since I've picked up you guys up on the camera, and you guys have seen 0. The one just as we came down that like end of the mountain. This fuel station here, I always stopped in. I was like, damn, they're open too. Felt like getting an ice cream, but I'm not going to delay. So we get home. Get home, get into bed, because I can get up early-ish, relative. And it's what, 2 or 3 a.m. And then, geez, 10 to 3. And I'm going to put the camera back up there, because things normally happen about 10 or 11 a.m. So swing it on early, hopefully, if I make it up there. Put everything on charge tonight. And my phone should be, phone's on 98%. And charge the portable charger. Because it'll suck it up in the heat. Put it up there, do what we did again today. We'll see. We will see. I reckon tomorrow, about 25 kilometres from where I am, there's a McDonald's that's open. I reckon I'm going to go get some Maccas. We're living off turkey sandwiches and to try and keep expenses down, but also just Alright. Oh no.
That should be better, I think.
Is this not
Someone
worked?
dropped 50. Really?
Well, hasn't. Oh,
I missed
that's
it.
me.
Okay, Legends.
You-
Righto. Legends, thank you for being here again. Thanks for everything. How feral did the chat get when I was driving? Oh, someone did a heap of... I want to see... Who did someone give a heap of memberships? Kissy dropped some. Okay, thank you, Kissy. Thank you, everyone. I don't know what was from what. Anyway. Damn. Okay. Legends, thank you for everything. I'll speak to you guys very soon. Thanks for being here. You guys helped me out a bunch, especially tonight. Russian woman in the ADF charge with... Oh, that's wild. Righto. See ya, my dudes. I'll go watch the AP thing. And end stream.